Check, check, check. I am going to finger you. Stop giving this people finger stuff. What? No kiss. What? I don't kiss men. We only have 20 minutes to pull. This friggin' sucks. Hey guys, we got a poll, and I'll tell you guys about work and everything. But we only have 20 minutes to pull, so I'm gonna do that first. I wanted to stream yesterday, but there was no way I can do that because I want to make sure I was ready for work and slept on time and everything. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong window. Oh boy. Why would you call me PP guy? I'm not the PP guy. Oh my goodness. All right, we got like less than 20 minutes. Let's begin. How was my day? I'm kind of busy for that right now. I think an ad's running. Whatever, let's just go. I think an ad's running. Whatever, let's just go. That's right, you have a job now. Wow, way to pay attention. Okay, we got a poll. We have 16 minutes. We have 16 minutes. I want one copy. This is your favorite song? You're trolling me. Your favorite song is Brain Damage. All right, we got a poll. There's no time. 16 minutes. I want one copy because I forgot who was coming next, but she's super important. And I've playing this game without SOUMI feels like you're just bricked. I don't even know how many polls I have, guys. What's 52,000? I have no idea. I've only ever pulled one time. It's for Watch Hand. Do I have the sound off? I think the sound is off. Wait. Why would the sound be off? Oh, I have it off. Really, I have it off. Wait, why is it off? Oh, I have enough? Okay, then I'll do it. Okay, I'll try to get a V1 then. Whatever. We don't have time. Just go. Wait, how much time does the event have? Oh, I'm not going to be able to do the event. Ugh, whatever, man. That's fine. All right. Anyways, we don't have time. Let's just go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had like 2 hours more. Anyways, that's why... okay, so sorry. Real quick. Yesterday, it was the day before my new job started, and then they gave me a bunch of forms to fill out before the day started. So like, yeah, That sucks. I had to finish all that stuff before starting work the next day, so I was like, okay, well, it's gonna be too late. And then I thought I had 2 more hours than I do. Actually, I have no time. I have 14 minutes. All right, let's just go. This is whack. Here we go. I think I'm going for V1. Give me the V. V for victory. Ah, frig. Normally we would do a bet and stuff, but you know, mods, time, rough. All right. Is Lutara good? I think she's copium. Pull 20. Oh, V! V! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Lucky! Is there seriously only like 2 animations in this game? We're done? We're done! What the fuck? We're done! Here I am rushing this when there was no... We're done. Oh my gosh. Wow. We're definitely going for second copy now. Come on. Where's the suffering? There is no suffering. I was really worried because my boss... After work today, my boss was talking and I was like, okay, it'd be very rude to just leave. So I was waiting and I was burning time. So I was really worried I wouldn't get home in time to do the polls, but yeah, no need to worry. Maybe wait for Clue K? Why? I don't have time. Oh, this is a low tier girl you get for free. She's kind of cute though. Why do I like Sundari so much? Alright, it only took until like pull 20. One SOUMI down. Let's do another one. I can't wait. Why are we talking about waiting? There's 12 minutes left. I either do it or I don't do it. No V. Is it possible to spark? Is it possible to get someone when there's no V? Wait, was that retired SOUMI? Oh my god, just skip it. That was SOUMI. Retired SOUMI. That sounds so funny. Alright. I lost count already. You haven't seen it? I have no idea. Oh, seriously? Oh my god, what? We're like smoking hot tonight. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, let's go, we're done! What the heck? Who said a save? Who said a save? You stupid. We're done! What the heck? V1 in like 50 polls! We're done. Seriously, guys, that was V1 in 30 polls. Or 50 polls. 40 polls? I don't even know how to count anymore. But we're done. We barely spent anything. We still have like 50k! What the heck? That was so fast! Isn't that the happy girl? Is she? Well, she's cute, and playing this game without SOUMI is very difficult. Third copy, go. Wait, no, I'm not going. I don't even know. The sweet spot is V1, right? Because the next girl that's coming, I want as many copies as I can get. For double grenades, is what I heard. Well, there's SOUMI. So, I was told to go for, it's V? I thought it was S. Oh gosh, no, it's the Chinese to English thing. Okay, it's S1 in English. Increases the number of stacks of Allen by 1, which increases healing. Restores stability index by 4 points to all ally units. Wintry Bastion, full HP before being healed. They gain additional stack of shelter and continuous healing. One for... Yeah, so that's a big deal. I really don't know if the rest of it's worth it, but hey, we got it. Or what? I'm not doing that. Come on. The sweet spot is S1, right? So then I'm done. Guys, there's no time. There's like 10 minutes left. I can't believe we're already done, though. I'm gonna be saving for the next banner because I know the next girl is... I'm being told she's like the best DPS or something crazy. Oh, she's a maid girl too. Maid girls are the best. Now yap about your work. Okay, I'll yap about my work in a moment. So, well, I guess I have time now because we're burning through these. So work. Oh my goodness. I haven't worked for like roughly 4 months because I last worked in October. So it was nice getting back into it. And boss is pretty cool. The company is pretty big. But it immediately made me feel like, or reminded me that, man, I had it good in my last job. I can't play gachas in my current job, guys. I know. It's terrible. I really can't. I'm so sad. I used to be able to play gacha, do all my gachas at work, and now I can't. It's a shared cubicle, and my boss... It's a shared cubicle. It's an open room, and my boss is like sitting right behind me, so there's like no way. There's no way I can do that. I'm so sad. And it made me realize, like, man, I had it good back then. I had it good. I could play gachas while working. That was the best. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I took a picture of it. The company's gonna make me work a lot harder than I want to work, that's for sure. But, and the pay is roughly the same as I was making before, so... But I feel like I'll likely have to work way harder. Oh, shoot. I think I have too many of the other one. Play on your breaks? Yeah. They do have a wellness room. I like that. They have wellness rooms. Multiples. I just like 4, right? Yeah. Wait. How many do you need? Oh. 60. 12? Wait. Can't I redeem some? Just pull up something bad. Yeah. The entire day, I was just reading about HR stuff. Like, you cannot do this. You can't do that. You can't... All these things will get you in trouble. And they, like, outline things like... You should not harass people. I'm like, oh, damn it. I love harassing people. And they write things like, you can't say certain things. You got to be politically correct. So you can't, like, call someone stupid. You would have to be like, they're intelligently deficient. Right? You can't say like, oh, this person's blind. You have to say this person it's a person with vision issues. Vision problems. Like you have to like how to word yourself. I spent the entire... I didn't do any work today, by the way. The entire day was just reading about how to like conduct yourself. Impaired vision. Oh, that's the word? I didn't know. Okay, yeah, we could just buy it. Oh, I can only buy it once a week. Whoops. Impaired vision, that's the word. And then this is the... I haven't done these in a while. I had to read like... by the way, I'm memeing. I'm not trying to get myself canceled. But I was just like, man, there's so much political correctness in the workplace nowadays, huh? Yeah. What's the point of having words when you can't use them? Yeah, I know. You have to be very careful. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you guys more about it. I'm just trying to rush through this real quick. The company also has some very weird things. Oh, it's Conductor 5. Okay. The company also has some very weird things. The company actually... So we're on like the 5th floor. And the company shares the floor with another company. And I was like, huh. That's weird. So when my boss was showing me around and I was meeting the entire company, I was like, wait, we only went through half the floor. Why is that? Yeah, it turns out this company split. Imagine that. The company split. And it's now 2 companies. And instead of the split company leaving, they're all on the same floor. That's so awkward. So when I heard that, I was just like, oh, okay. I've literally never heard of such a thing. Oh shoot, I gotta do this real quick. We only have like 3 minutes left. I've literally never heard of this before. So I gotta meet someone of the other company. Because apparently there was like a disagreement and the other guy is still part of the board. And so it's like a kid in a divorce household. That's what it feels like. They're still living together, but nobody wants to be with each other. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. It was just entire thing so goofy. This sounds like a red flag. Well, yeah, everything sounds like a red flag. But yeah, it does. It's so goofy. All right, you know what? I want to finish building her real quick. 70. Is it worth crafting or just doing the neutral thing? Oh, I don't have enough anyways. I just do a neutral one. Oh, whatever. I'll do the 3 minutes of the event time I have left. And then we'll build her. I haven't done Frontline Survivors at all. I don't even know what it's about. Is it fun? Oh my god. It's Vampire Survivors! It kind of sounds weird without the music. This actually feels really weird without the music. This is actually kind of awkward. Okay, I know I have the music off right now, but this is so weird. Do you have any other attacks? I also have to marry Watchan after this. Anyways, I'll give you guys a proper talk when I'm not distracted. I also only slept 6 hours. I am so bad at sleeping. Oh, Pierce. But yeah, it wasn't a bad first day at work. Oh, I got hit. Wait, how'd I get hit? It wasn't a bad first day at work at all. I just wish I could do gotchas at work. That's all. You know, I'm not asking for much. You guys want to know a secret? It's not even really a secret. You probably figure it out by now. You probably made the guess of it. Huh. Sang sounds like he's a terrible worker. I am. Because when you're at your job, right? The idea of being at a job is that it's your priority and you're supposed to do everything for the job. But man, jobs are just a means. I'm not actually interested in working. Obviously, I think you guys recognize that, like, I'd rather be a full-time content creator. Oh god. Oh fuck. Can I even win this? How long are you supposed to play this for? If I re-download the Twitch app on my phone, good morning, chat. Wait, you didn't have Twitch on your phone? Did you know there's like a Twitch Vance thing, which allows you to, which is crazy. It allows you to, like, essentially have Twitch Turbo, and you can block ads. Man. Oh. I'm ready to die. Just kill me already. Do I even get anything because I finished in time? I do. I do. Give me. Hey, I did one thing. Let's do normal now. I don't even think this counts. Pretender cover again? I didn't get time to select the song. Jimma! Thank you so much. All right, I'll talk to you guys properly about this in a moment. Let me just do this. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna balance everything. Oh, it's by Eldritch. Thank you, Eldritch. All right. Sorry, I'll focus on the chat in a bit. Let me just do this last run. The event just ended. So it's just for the fun of it, just experience it. I was supposed to do this stuff on stream on yesterday. I was supposed to do it all yesterday, but I didn't have time. But yeah. The work is 8:30 to 5. It's pretty normal. The one cool thing about the job, I guess, is that it's near a lot of restaurants, which I'm really excited about because one of those restaurants is a ramen place. I haven't had real ramen in forever, so I'm looking forward tomorrow to going to the real ramen place. Today, for lunch, I went to McDonald's. How did I get hit? How am I getting hit? Yeah, I'm looking forward to all that. Okay, this is actually really hard. This is harder than... Uh-oh, I'm dead. This is harder than actual Vampire Survivor. All right, event ended. I feel bad. I could have done way more than that. Still pretty good. I just missed one stage. I was trying to get SOUMI and then do the stage, but yeah, we didn't have time. Nikkei just glitched out and gave me an extra $55 pack of 5 rocks. WTF? Why are you... No. Nikkei gave you an extra pack because it was just like, how could you spend money on rocks? Nah, that's the real value. It's worth 2 packs. Enjoy your ramen. Wow, thanks. I love cocks. Wait, no. All right, let me catch up on the chat in a moment after we build SOUMI, and then I'll talk to you guys about work. The only thing... Chat, why do you work? And before someone gives me the most obvious answer, to survive. Like, no one says like, oh, it's too expensive to live now. I guess I'll just be dead. I guess vampires do that, but like... It's enjoyable? What do you work as? It's actually really cool when people have like jobs that they actually enjoy. I need to keep my brain active. IT. Oh, wait. IT's a good job. I agree with that. The overemployed IT guys. Shouts to those dudes. Straight up crazy. I work to earn a living. Yes. 8? 8 times 5 is 40. So I'll be off by 10. I think I should just do that. I still off by 10. I work to see Sanger stream another day. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I'll just convert. Is converting ever worth... whatever, I'll just do it. I just want it now. I have 13. I'm obviously gonna get all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I won't have enough right away. All right, what do I want? I'm gonna check. Anyways, after this, I'll tell you guys about everything. Tonight's gonna be a busy night as well. There's a Fade trailer. Ray is here. Oh, man. Wait, when does the new GFL 2 girl come out? Kluki? Klukai? I have no idea. But yeah. I probably have to go back to being a coffee addict and drink like at least 2 coffees a day. That's what I think I gotta do. All right, SOUMI at V0 is already tier 0. What the shit, really? I now have V1 Macchiato and V1 SOUMI. Wow, they're that good. Cassina at V6, that good. All right, cool. Wait! Dushnaya is that bad? But she's so hot. I actually think she's like gorgeous, which I don't feel that way about a lot of girls. Macchiato, Wachan, she's hot. Cassina, I think her personality I find more attractive. Cheetah, Vepli, but most girls in this game, I'm like, I don't really care. Most girls I don't even think are particularly attractive. All right. SOUMI wants... She wants 021 Unyielding Momentum, 02 03 Little Guardian. Unyielding Momentum and Little Guardian, all right. Unyielding Momentum. Wait, what? It's both of these. How was work? Yeah, I'll tell you guys about it in a moment. Let me just do this real quick. For the third one, guys, which one should I pick up? I'm gonna pick them up all eventually. I just can't do it right now. You mean dolls? Dude, who cares what they're called? They're clearly girls. Which ones are left? Positive feedback, move swiftly, immovable, and logistic support. Let me know. And then I'll tell you guys about work. So I can actually focus. My brain is really dead right now. Our ancestors used to work for an unspecific amount of time for uncertain amount of reward. It's called hunting. Yeah, but that was a gazillion years ago. Do you think it's still a part of your DNA? How reliable is the Pride in tier list for GFL 2? I think it's pretty good. What's your salary? Why are you asking me about my salary? Just so you can make fun of me? You're a mean person. I know you're mean. It's work all the same. It is. Hey, Derek. I use immovable? Alright, I'll use immovable. Yeah, immovable looks like the most fancy one. Alright, I'll get this mini for now, and then I'll max her out later on when I get the chance to. With that sort of response, it has to be low. I think... Let me see. Wow. They literally... Okay. Mono trying to dox you? Mono's just mean, guys. Did you guys know Mono's mean? Yeah, Mono's mean. Did you know Mono sucks? I think you knew that. I knew that too. Alright, let's give SOUMI all that stuff. And then, I'll tell you guys about all things, and then... She wants defense, right? I don't know. Common keys? What stats am I looking for? Let me just finish building and I'll tell you guys. Attack, HP, defense. Okay, so it's attack, and HP. Okay. Attack, HP, defense. All right. You think there's no way you play this game. I don't have attack HP. Oh, I do. I have 1. All right. That's good enough. All right. She's built enough. Oh, shoot. Well, almost. Attack. Attack percent attack. Attack, HP, defense. All right. I'm going to change her to phase shift. Attack, crit, defense. Attack, health, crit rate. Attack, health, health boost. Attack, crit rate, health boost. Attack. Fuck. Fuck. She can use the emergency repair attachment set. I don't want to farm for that though. Attack. I'm looking for a double attack. I don't have any. I don't even know how to do the equipment system in the game yet. Do I just go with this? Attack, crit rate, defense? Attack, HP, HP? Technically, that's on the list as the second best priority. Yeah, I'll go with attack, HP, HP then. That's the best thing I have on the list. Why play all these gachas if you aren't really playing with them? What are you talking about? You're stupid. Don't even talk to me. I'll go with this. Attack. I'll just take whatever on this one. Attack, crit rate, health boost. I think we just gotta take that one. No, she doesn't value crit at all, so be... Attack, health, defense, I guess that's it. Percentage over flat. Percentage over flat. They're all not ideal. All right, attack, defense, defense. Oh, attack, defense, attack. Oh, but it's emergency repair. Wait. I can just filter it. Oh. Attack, defense, defense. Attack, attack. Crit rate. Attack, HP, HP. Oh, attack, attack, HP. Okay, that's the one we want. I'll take that. Hey Shay, how you doing? All right, guys, I'm gonna double check before. Let me wrap this up so I can tell you guys about the stuff. Yeah, that's the best one we got. Attack, HP. Yeah. That's literally the best we got. Attack, HP, HP. All right, I think we're good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we attack, HP, defense. No, attack, HP, HP is better. Okay, we'll take that then. Yay, Shay! I'm glad your new stuff arrived. Alright, guys, let me check one more time and then I'll tell you about the day. Attack, attack. Wait, you guys can't even read it. It's so blocked. Attack, HP, HP, defense. I want attack, attack, right? So... Oh. Attack, attack. Oh, this is the one. Attack, attack. Attack, attack, HP. Attack, attack, HP. Attack, attack. HP boost. This is the better one. Or I'll take that. Okay, cool. All right. There you go. I'll enhance it later. There. For now, this is what she looks like. I'm just glad we got her to V1 in still a little time. I'll keep working on her. Now I can actually play the game properly. Without SOUMI, Watchan was completely in trouble. And also, I lost every PvP fight. Because everybody has SOUMI, and when you don't have SOUMI, you just lose. That was awful. Anyways, I gotta finally play the game properly. I'm glad tonight went so well, even though it only took like 5 minutes to do the polls. I haven't been this lucky before. I thought Watchan went really well. The fact that we got her to... You know, the fact that we got her to S1 and her weapon in under 100 polls, I already thought that was amazing. So the fact that we got to... 2 SOUMIs in just like 50 polls, that was amazing. Which means the next banner I gotta go hard on. So yeah, that was really good. Oh. One more thing. I have 259. Oh my god, I gotta do that sometime. One more thing. I am getting married. Right now. You're all about to witness it. In-game. Where is she? This is Best Girl. I don't even know how to do this properly. Oh, it's Covenant. How do you get more rings? Do you only get one? Is this something you have to pay for? $5? So you get one for free and then afterwards you gotta pay for it? This is a lucky gal. Look at her. She's perfect. I have such a soft spot for sundays. You can or can't? Oh, where you can. Okay. Go ahead and pay for it. Wow, real money. Well, I already know who Best Girl is. And that's easy. Let's do it. Wait. Wait a second. You're not putting a ring on her. You're like... stabbing her in the back of the neck? What is this? What the heck is this? I thought it would be like Azure Link where you put a ring on the finger and then you slip and you put it on the thumb. What? What the heck? This is what it's like? What the heck? Wait. What just happened? Wait a second. Did we just brainwash her? What was that? Okay, I think we just brainwashed her. It was really weird. I didn't think it'd be like that. That's what a covenant is? You just like NT har? Wait a second. Wait a sec. Oh my god. It's that kind of game? Anyways, watch this. Make sure you think this through, okay? No walking it back. What? Are you kidding me? It's too late to regret it now. This time, I'll follow you no matter where you go. Whether it's to the black zone or the white zone, I'll make sure you realize this. And then she leaves! This is the most sensible and perfect choice you've ever made. And then she just leaves. Alright, well, I'm now married. We'll never be separated again after this. It's not like I was looking forward to this that much. She's such a tsundere. Okay, well, it's official. Well, you only get one for free, right? Wait, what? You gotta watch this again? Why is an actual marriage like this, guys? All right, well, that's that. We're done now. Oh, I gotta keep gifting her stuff, huh? Wow. That's a big stat boost too, you know? That was pretty big. All right, anyways, let me tell you guys about work now since we got time. Oh, got time. Try watching Gage cutscenes of the Kanko arcade. What? What are you talking about? All right, let me read everything you guys were saying earlier. Hey, Boomer. Boomer was here first with a 13-incher. Hey, Sputnik. Hey, Hanu. Hey, Ignis. Hey, Timada. Killer Mario. New Personix. Andre. Landon. Kaio. And then we did our polls. Jimma. Mordred. All right. Eldritch. Well, I'm not even trying to say hi to everyone. It's kind of late for that. Frost, Datura, Len. All right, Adrian. Okay, cool. Run Lion, Killer Raj. Who'd you pull for? We pulled for SOUMI. Now we're waiting for the actual banner. Does the actual... Wait, I have exactly 50k? Does it cap at 50k? Or am I just really legitimately exactly at 50k? That's kind of scary. No, I've just been lucky so far. Under 100 pulls for Watch Hand, S1 and Weapon, and 50 pulls for SOUMI, S1. We've just been really lucky, that's it. Alright, let me tell you guys about the world. Programmed to love you. Now she loves you, it's that easy, wow. I now want to blow up this game. Alright, calm Shay. Alright. Hold on, I'll tell you guys about the job. So, for those who don't know, today was my first day at as a property accountant for this REIT, and it wasn't the most interesting day. They let me come in half an hour late because it was my first day. That was very nice of them. It's another 8:30 to 5 kind of job. Wait, why do people say 9 to 5 when everyone works 8:30 to 5? Now, you get a half-hour lunch, obviously, so it's not actually working 8:30 to 5, but like I thought 9 to 5 was with lunch included. But I know a lot of you guys are American where you're like, paid lunch breaks, what is that? All right, I'm letting the photos upload so I can actually show you a bit. You're gonna have about 250 pulls, 300 pulls for Oscar plus whenever we can convert to SSR modes on Friday, maybe more if I end up Pepe willing some more. 300. I hope that's at least MLB. I know the rates say you should be able to pull 6, but my gosh, I've never seen people really get lucky for collabs. They've been so rough. Streamer works at 9 to 5. Man, I don't. Oh my god, hold on. I don't even want to work 9 to 5, but the reality is you gotta do what you gotta do. Hold on. I saw this really funny thing. Exactly a year ago, I screenshotted this. Hold up. Let me show you guys. Guys, can we all agree? IT guys, what scumbags? Hold on, let me open it. IT guys, what scumbags? 7 years ago, I worked at a small company of about 15 people. I sent an email to all my coworkers one Friday, inviting them on a weekend hike. Only one person came, a guy from the web dev team that I'd hardly spoken to. Today's our 6th wedding anniversary. We're going hiking. Web dev guy, eh? Sounds like someone who might have the expertise to delete that email from everyone else's inbox. I had to screenshot that from that was literally a year ago when I screenshotted that. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. Anyways, let me show you a bit about the work. You should save it for the next marriage. What's the next marriage? Oh, now I'm remembering more of the story that I should be telling you guys. Now I think about it, it's like kind of a blurry photo. Ah. All right, this is my desk. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't even have a mouse pad. I don't have a wrist rest. And you want to know what happened this morning when I got to work? So I arrived 5 minutes ahead of time because that's, you know, good to be early on your first day. I had to be let in. This building is ultra security. I'm not kidding. Ultra security. You need a fob for everything. To enter, fob. To get on an elevator, fob. To enter the door, fob. And for a moment, I even thought you needed a fob to go to the washroom. I was like, what the heck? No. It's not a fob to enter the washroom. It's a sensor. So you don't. It automatically opens the door. Okay. But yeah, when I first saw that, I was like, is that another fob? By the way, I've never heard of this before, and I think it's kind of crazy. The staircases need a fob as well, and you might be like, oh, that's security reason. Okay, but how about this? The building is on fire. Pretend the building's on fire. And everyone needs to get to the emergency exit. Wait a second, it doesn't open because you needed a fob. Imagine that. Anyways. So yeah, when I heard about the security in the company, I was like, this is crazy, but all right, fine. So anyways, after being made known how important the security is, and he said, after 6 p.m., you need a fob to even use the elevator. Which means, if you don't have the fob, you could literally be trapped in the building because you cannot go up or down. Because again, staircase needs a fob, elevator needs a fob. So if you, for whatever reason, stay past 6 p.m. and you weren't supposed to be there, you're actually stuck in the building. My goodness, that's like the craziest thing I've ever heard. All right, but outside of that, the start of the day was interesting. You know, when I arrived, he gave me the introductions, and then the IT girl Wait, I'm about to sound sexist. I just realized that. The IT girl. I've never ever met an IT girl before. I am not sexist. I just believe women should be into. Oh, I'm kidding. I can't even say that out loud without someone clipping out of context and getting me in trouble. But anyways, I didn't say it, so you can't clip me out of context and get me in trouble. But no, seriously, so IT girl comes out, gives me the laptop, logs me in, gives me the password, and then we hit our roadblock. What is the roadblock? The monitors would not turn on. And they were like, wait, what? Why doesn't it turn on? And then they're checking and flipping all the switches and stuff. Why does it not turn on? I promise you I'm not sexist. After 10 minutes, I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. There's no power. So they're like checking the switches and they're all on. And then I think she was trying to like get me another surge protector and wall outlet. They're checking the wall outlet and then all that. And then I realized, you see the light there? I don't even know my mouse shows up. See this? It wasn't green. So first she thought the hub was broken. Oh, I guess you can't see. First she thought the hub was broken, and then she thought maybe the surge protector is broken. And then I eventually just realized, no, somebody turned off the surge protector. So, you know, you don't want to do that on your first day on the job, because it's just like, yeah, you don't want to be the new guy who shows up, the IT person, but she literally couldn't figure out that it wasn't turned on. Anyways, so after turning that on, I finally got my day started. It was like half an hour since I got to the job before like I could turn on the monitors. It was just crazy to me. It was just like, I promise you I'm not sexist, but she was literally the first IT girl I ever met. Anyways, but I was surprised. They gave me this really shitty mouse with no back and forth buttons. This really shitty keyboard. I have no mouse pad. I have no monitorizer, so like it's completely on the table. It's very bare bones, so I'm gonna have to bring a lot of things to work tomorrow. And also, I can't believe somebody used this monitor like this. This is me before I moved anything. Can you believe somebody was using this monitor setup without the monitors being side by side? What kind of nut job uses a monitor like this? You see this giant gap in between? The first thing I did was get the monitors side by side, but apparently like, anyways. I got the monitors side by side, and yeah. I can't believe someone could use it like this with a giant gap in between. That would just drive me crazy. Anyways. And then I did and then the day gets really boring because I did onboarding. I did onboarding for the company, signing forms and whatnot. I did onboarding for like provincial stuff and provincial stuff. I did onboarding and reading into like company policies, culture, how employment works. By the way, I'm on probation for 6 months. What the hell? I thought probation was 3 months. It's 6 months. What? That means they can fire me at any time for 6 months. What the heck? That's crazy. Was she pretty? No. Oh, also it's another minority workplace, which I'm fine with. I think I saw one white person. That was it. That's standard or a year? No. In Canada, it's standard for it to be 3 months. This is the longest I've ever been in. 6 months is huge. Getting to play Roblox? I didn't get to play Roblox. Anyways, I gotta meet a bunch of people. The office is very big. Oh yeah, I gave that part of the story up earlier. So yeah, I got shown around the office. I got to meet a bunch of people, and I was like really impressed. They have in the lunchroom an arcade, like a straight up Well, one arcade system. But that is like, what? I couldn't believe it. Oh, also there's a ping pong table. That was so cool. I've never been in a workplace where they cared enough to provide such amenities. So I thought that was really awesome. What else was there? Oh yeah, free bagels every day. I couldn't believe that. On my last job, it was Bagel Monday. So on Mondays, they provided bagels. But in this job, it's bagels every day. And they had snacks, like the small bags of chips. Obviously, coffee was there. A lot of coffee. Candy. Oh, even soft drinks. I couldn't believe that. Like, this company actually cares about the amenities. Yeah, so I got like a granola bar or something, or a nutrient bar, because I didn't have breakfast. So yeah, very big kitchen, nice people. I got to meet everyone. I try my best to remember their names. I only remembered one. This sucks. First day on a job. Do you guys ever remember everyone's names? It's so hard. You meet so many people, your brain just gets overloaded. I shake their hand, I make sure to say their names twice, and then I immediately forget because we're on to the next person. Oh my god, it's awful. Are you in Japan? No, I'm in Canada. You have a foosball table at work? That's awesome. Oh shoot, let me put myself in just chatting. We're not really doing GFL for a bit. Secretly nick them all in your head? Yeah. I need some other way of like actually remembering things. Anyways, but yeah, as I was talking about, and then he took me back to the desk, but I realized we were only checked out half the company, and that's when I found out the reason why he's not showing me the other half of the company, because it's an entire floor. The company actually split, so it's two companies now, which is really awkward, because I'm pretty sure the IT department looks after both companies. Like, they clearly split up, but they can't leave yet. So they're all here in the same building. It was really weird. So he only showed me half the people because I'm only going to work with half the people, because the other half of people are in another company. Apparently the CEO of the CEO of the other company is a chairman on the board still, even though they split companies. So that's what happened. But yeah. Anyways, the rest of my day got really boring because I was just like reading forms, signing forms, procedures, basically signing off on everything so that if anything goes wrong, they can say, "Ha, you signed this, and then you can't sue us, or we can fire you now," and all that stuff. Did you guys know that you cannot watch porn at work? Did you know that? I didn't know that. I'm kidding. I knew that. I still do it anyways. No, they like specifically, I remember reading the policy, it specifically outlined that. I was just like, huh, okay. That's very interesting that they would specifically outline that, but alright. You got your phone, right? The job might provide me with a phone. Oh shoot! The craziest thing they told me. I didn't even get to it, I'll get to it in a moment. I was reading through all the interesting things about the job. Another part of the job that I thought was really interesting was that they give one paid day a year for volunteer work. So that means I could literally volunteer myself at any place I want, and the company will pay me like a normal day. I never seen that before. I thought that was really interesting. So yeah, if I want to do volunteer work this year, I'm actually incentivized to, because I could just avoid work and get paid for it. That was really nice. The work benefits are pretty nice. If you work a year, you get 3 weeks paid off, which is crazy. But I don't get access to sick days until 90 days in, so there's that. So I can't get sick yet. And then he told me something that was really weird. I couldn't even believe it. Guys, I'm not streaming. I can't stream. In March, they said on March 10th. This is crazy to me. I just got into this company. I was told on March 10th, I'm going to Ottawa for an entire week. What? I just got here. Ottawa is the capital of Canada, and I went to university at the University of Ottawa, so it's not like I'm not familiar with it, but the head office is in Ottawa. And for whatever reason, something's going on, and I gotta go to Ottawa for an entire week? I've never heard of that before. And he said they're paying for the hotel, the transportation, and everything. But I'm like, I just got here. So like in 10 days, I'll be gone for a week. Take your laptop? I'll take my laptop, but that's so weird. Like usually, don't you have to like work at a company for a while before you do like a work travel? Like I'm doing work travel 10 days in. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I know. So, that's interesting. So yeah, you guys won't see me for a week, but it's not because of my choice. It's not because I'm taking a vacation or something. I literally I gotta go work. I've never heard of that before. I've never done work travel either, so that'll be interesting. Not uncommon, is it? They probably want you for the long road. I don't know. They just got me. How are they so sure? Anyways, yeah, it's 1 week, so I'm not going to be streaming for 1 week. Because even if I take my laptop or something, how am I going to stream? It's going to be really awkward. Maybe I'll just do some just chatting or something. Maybe that. But yeah, that's a lot of commitment. Remember, they're paying for the travel, the food, the hotel for someone they don't even have for 10 days yet. That's a big commitment. I don't know. But yeah, they said it's to meet everyone in the main office. So yeah. Everyone's very nice. They added me to a lot of things. And yeah. Sounds like they're really confident in you. I have no idea. I've never heard of this before. But we'll see. I am excited to go back. Because, again, I went to university in Ottawa and have not been back since graduating. So it'll be very nice to go see the city again. I pretty much... I would have stayed in that city had my parents not misled me. Again, I moved back home, quote-unquote home, because my parents said, oh, your friends miss you. Like, come on home, pay less for rent, see your friends. And I moved back after graduating. They said that to me. And then I moved back home and then like, oh, hold on. We bought a new house in this very different city. But it's 2 cities away, so it's not that far away, so you can still see your friends. I'm like, oh, but I committed to coming back home. Awkward. So, before Mono makes fun of me for having no friends, I did have friends at university. And I did have friends where I grew up. How am I supposed to make friends in this randy-ass city? Anyways, whatever. So yeah, the day wasn't exciting. I was just like watching a gazillion like workplace videos on safety, on how to treat people, how to talk to people. It was so goofy. That's what I spent my entire day on. But yeah, the one good thing about work, they're really close to... It's a 5-minute walk from Walmart. So I went to McDonald's for lunch. By the way, how much do you guys think this costs? A McChicken, fries, and a drink. How much do you think this costs in Canada? I just went to Walmart for lunch because it was the most obvious thing. Because you could see Walmart, 5-minute walk in, order it, you know. Because it was so easy, I did that, but... Yeah, this is so expensive, though. $13, $10, $19, $15, $8. It's $9.50 Canadian with a coupon. Without coupon, it's like $12. Can you believe that? Medium fries, a McChicken, and a drink is $12. And then afterwards, I looked at everything nearby. The cheapest place to eat I can find is like 14 bucks. It's crazy. But let me put an asterisk on there. It's 14 bucks, but it's for a bowl of ramen, so I'm gonna go there tomorrow. Get ramen tomorrow. That's cheap, not bad. Oh my god. Is everything just terrible now? That's a crazy price to pay for so little food. But yeah. So I am looking forward to... By the way, how many of you guys make lunch for yourselves? At your jobs, when you're working? I would never do that. Because I barely get time to sleep. And if I think about like just spending time making food, why would I not just use that to stream or make a video instead? You know what I mean? Like, it just makes more sense to make content with that time rather than like cooking. So yeah, I wouldn't do it ever, but I'm curious about you guys. I'm disabled veteran. I don't know. Wait, are you actually a veteran, Taco Loco? Whoa, you're in Alaska! Wow! Do you even consider yourself American? I want to know. How are the polar bears? How are the Russians? What's some really bad stereotypes about Alaska? How's Sarah Palin? Oh boy. I don't eat. Wow, Obama. You said you ate sandwiches. I eat canned soup or microwave stuff. That's probably smart. I guess I don't care about it a whole ton. How are the glaciers? Yeah. I was in the military for 8 years. I would say thank you for your service, but I think you're American, right? The bears are cuties. Wow, Eldritch is not even the first, like, Alaskan to watch us. We have another guy. Subaru. Yeah. Hey, okay. Yeah, Eldritch, you're probably not used to it, because, that's horrible pricing. But in Alaska, I would suspect everything's bad in terms of pricing. Free Dalby ends in 15 for BD2. Oh, I did that. I got Dalby. Oh, shit. I was supposed to pull for Blade. Whatever. I'm fine with that. All right. It's pretty expensive, but it's fine because IT. Yeah. Anyways. I just spent my entire day filling out forms and whatnot. The company impressed me in that it has wellness rooms. It has 2 wellness rooms. So if I want to take a nap, I could actually take a nap. Or a phone call, or whatever, it's fine. The only thing I don't like is that I can't play gachas at work. Which I know for a lot of people sounds really stupid, but when you play 12 gachas, it just makes everything so much more complicated. How am I supposed to... Oh, sorry, I gotta make stuff bigger. How am I supposed to balance everything now? I don't know. I gotta, like, reschedule everything. How am I gonna do things now? At my last work, I could play gachas at work. Because I had my own cubicle, and I played it on my phone, and I, like, remote desktop into my PC and whatnot. But, yeah, this work, it's gonna be impossible to do that. Oh, what the heck? Why did that... Our stuff on the right is weird. They might mildly care enough about your mental health with private sector keck. Yeah, they probably do. Everyone stopped talking to me because I got shot for real in front of one of my friends' porch because they're going to kill him, so yeah. What? What the heck? That's crazy. Alright. How do I sum up this story in a good way? Oh yeah, I also found out today at work that SOUMI polls end at 6 p.m. I end work at 5 p.m. The one good thing about this job, outside of it being near ramen, was travel. It's 15 to 17 minutes to get to work by car. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. So I can actually... I only have to burn 35 minutes approximately every day on travel. So yeah, I'm appreciative of that. And tomorrow I'm gonna finish the onboarding stuff, and then let's see what the real work is like. But yeah. I remember being so excited to get to lunch because we're like, oh my god, I'm done with the onboarding stuff. And then right after lunch was over, they sent me another 4 hours of onboarding. I really can't believe it was like 6 hours of onboarding stuff. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the sheets was in one of the sheets I signed away my soul or something. There's just so much stuff. Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow seeing it for reals. I didn't make any friends. I mean, it's too early. I got to meet one person from the other company, and my boss is way older. My other coworker's way older. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see how things go. But yeah, I officially am a contributing member of society again. That's a crazy story, Taco. Older than 200 years old? Wait, what? No. Also, in Nikkei, they did their reshuffle today. They put a whale on my server. I used to be second. The whale is in second. But I haven't taken a look at his teams yet, and I suspect I'll beat his ass. I also did not update my team yet because I was gonna wait until someone beats me to update my team because I have helm now, which means I can reshuffle everything.
They grow up so fast.
Wow. Thanks, Tarantula. It makes me regretful I didn't work harder on my last job. So, I was asked how much money I make. Here's the range. If you're smart, you can figure out how much I'm making. I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything, but I think the guys who've been watching me for years know that I've never prioritized career, because I've told my story many times before. When I graduated from university, it wasn't like, oh hey, man, I'm so excited to use my degree and make big money. I was like, oh, I can't believe I just spent these 4 years to get this degree, and now I gotta work this hellhole of a job. But I was like, ugh, I don't want to do another 4 years or something. Some people do like university and college forever. So I didn't want to do that. So I just took the degree and I started working. But in my very first, as soon as I graduated, I got a job and I hated it immediately. And then partway through, I decided, hey, I'm gonna finally do the streaming thing that I've been putting off. Originally, I was gonna be a Smash streamer, but because I moved out of Ottawa, where I was competitive, and I used to so for like pre-streaming things, I used to be the admin of the Link Discord back on the Wii U, and for a while I was the admin on for Smash Ultimate. But yeah, like after graduating and everything, I started streaming, and that went really well. And I was just like, this is way better than working. And so every time every time I would work until my contract expired, or they let me go, or whatever the heck, and then I just stream. So I've never really pursued career, even though most people would be like, that's stupid. But I think it's stupid to work a job that you don't particularly have a drive for. Now, I think everyone understands that it's better to get a job that is guaranteed to like be sufficient for like living and stuff than to throw yourself into an arts degree or something where you convince yourself you'll be working a job that you'll really enjoy, and then you never get a job, and then you become homeless and you start sucking pee-pees and working the corner, and then your degree is useless. So yeah, it's better than that at least. But yeah, I'm not particularly worried about the salary and stuff like that, because why? I think the one thing like growing up that really bothered me was because when my parents came to Canada, they were like obsessive with going for like that Canadian dream or whatnot. And it like really scared me away from like, man, just every day surrounding your life about your career. Oh, that was such a turn off. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into my personal life, but yeah. So yeah, it was my first day working as a property accountant. We'll see how tomorrow goes. It'll be fun. All right, let me catch up. The Ottawa thing is March 10th, so I probably don't stream for a week when it happens unless something changes, but that's what I was told. I guess college isn't what it's cracked up to be. Does anyone actually work a job that they genuinely like? I think most people don't. Oh. How am I supposed to get to answer this? Wow. That's higher than I thought. According to Bill Zada, while a significant portion of people report enjoying their jobs, it's not accurate to say that most people actively are like their jobs. So act like job search, but it's pretty... Some global surveys suggest that majority of full-time workers report enjoying their work, with percentages often exceeding 50%. What? Only half of U.S. workers express extreme or very high satisfaction with their jobs. That's crazy. So yeah, 1 in 2. It's essentially 1 in 2. All right. Are you okay, Taco? What is this? Dude, you should write a book. That sounds like such a crazy mess. Are you okay? I heard quite a few people graduate from college that ended up in debt because of scholarships. If you're American, you 100% end up in debt. It is the rule, basically. Unless you're like on a massive scholarship because you're really wanted by that college or university, you're almost 100% always in debt. All right, I think we covered everything. I don't hit my job most of the time. Well, I don't know what you work as. Everyone's so private about these things. You know, some of you guys have been here for years, and I still don't like know much about you guys. I love my job. It's not my dream job. What is your dream job? Working in the corner? Oh, I'm sorry. But I know it's getting me places, and it helps me learn new things, even though I'm not really new to the overall cybersecurity field, so I have the opportunity to learn more and get more actual challenges. Working IT seems pretty sweet. I remember when I was in university, my professor really believed in like the super support job, which is working as a financial advisor, accountant, and IT all at the same time. And I was like, this sounds crazy. But then he explained it. I was like, oh, this makes sense. Because if you can fill all those things all at once, you're so indispensable to the company. All right, what did I plan out for tonight? Drinking piss. I never drank piss. Oh, you're a warehouse worker. Ah, that's rough. I think Gmo worked for Amazon and he worked in the warehouse as well. You know, I'm so used to listening to music in cold cases while working, and I didn't do any of that today. I wonder if I'm gonna be allowed to do that stuff here as well. The reason why I wasn't allowed today, because I was doing onboarding, and all the onboarding stuff was videos and stuff, so I did like listen to I had to learn about like phishing, malware, and all that stuff. Like how to identify fake emails and stuff. Did you know, in my last job, guys, do you think you would ever fall for the phishing stuff? Like, oh hey, please transfer this much money. We need it immediately. Or this deal falls through, or blah blah blah. You would think you would never fall for it, right? But I did. I did fall for it. In my last job, someone hacked my coworker's email, and she was and because I worked as a project accountant at the time, right? So she was requesting payment immediately, which is before someone says, "Oh, that sounds absolutely abnormal." No, no, no. For the company I was working at, everything that they do was deadline or past deadline. So of course payment was immediate. So it was like, if we don't pay now, they'll cut the power. Like shit like that. Or they'll cut the telephone lines, or... So before someone says like, oh, you know, that's totally just social engineering to like work you over to, you know, to scam you. No, no, no. That's just the norm for that company. So I didn't see anything wrong with it. And I looked at the invoice and I was like, oh, this looks kind of weird, but you know, coworker from coworker's email verified it's them. In terms of requesting urgency, that's normal. That's every invoice. So I checked the system. I made the request like, hey, is this new or whatnot? Like, you know, I asked. And then I never heard back from it. And then I went for lunch. And then when I came back from lunch, they're like, oh, the IT department wants to talk to you. And I'm like, wait, why? What did I do? Did they catch me doing gotchas? No, I'm kidding. I wasn't doing gotchas at work at the time. No, they said, did you get this email? Did you send this money? I'm like, yes, I got the email. No, I didn't send any money. Not yet. Why? Was like really important or something? I couldn't send the money, by the way, because it was in the system. But if it was in the system, I would have sent the money. But yeah, they told me, hey, your the coworker got hacked, and then they but that's so crazy because the way they requested the payment and everything was company standard. So that means they actually went through all the emails and learned how, you know, people request funding to be sent. So I never picked up that it was someone else. But it was so crazy because had I done it, I would have been like, I would have transferred like $4,000 out of the company to some random scammer. But yeah, it was crazy. It was so crazy. I never thought I would fall for something like that. But yeah, like, there's tons of things you would think you would never fall for until you're in the moment, until it happens, right? But then, you know, people are like that all the time. Like, oh, when I get married, I would never get divorced. I would treat her right. And then, like, gets found cheating 5 years later. You know what I mean? Like, everyone thinks they'll never get caught until it actually happens. Or nothing would ever go wrong until it actually happens. Alright, what did I schedule for tonight? First day at work, just chatting, and we did that. Girls Frontline 2 SOUMI polls, just did that. Oh, I gotta make a stream schedule, and then we got the Five Heroes Fate trailer as well. Alright, let me see. What did you write? My dream job be basically doing what I'm doing right now. What? You just said it wasn't your dream job. Just remote. Oh. I'll have to go private for that, though. Government doesn't want to really do that kind of remote I want. Japan. My goal is to have that, buy a cute house with my wife, and collect cars in Gunpla. You really are a weeb. Yeah, the dream for every IT guy is this. Don't even lie to me. The dream of every IT guy. Here. This shit. Work at home, do like 10 IT jobs at once, make like 20 million a year or some shit. You know what I mean? It's so funny. It's legitimately so funny to me. Yeah, like you work like 5 jobs at once. Overemployed is such a funny concept. I already had the job and getting it. Yeah, no, I believe you. Oh, man. Ideally, I would work at home as well, so I could do things like edit a video while working. But yeah. That's the one thing that bothers me about this job. The last job I could do gachas at work because I had my own cubicle. And their IT department is very lax. And they gave me 1 day to work at home per week, which is really nice. But this company doesn't have that. So yeah, this company is not ideal. But whatever, man. The job market in Canada is really bad right now. So you kind of just take it. The other job that looked really promising was going to pay the same money, but it had no benefits whatsoever. So this is already better than that. All right, let me read. I got a call from my electric bill and they want payment and I hang up on them. Are they just not going to turn it off? I also, now that you mentioned that, the guy I sit next to, well, he's on the other side, but I sit next to a person working in collections. So if someone doesn't pay their rent on time, that's the guy who calls. I'm not looking forward to it. They're on vacation for a week, but I've been told the guy next to me is on collections. So I'm gonna have to like directly hear very upsetting talks about, you know, again, I work for I'm a property accountant and this is a REIT, so it's literally going to be some pretty tense conversations with people who are going to get threatened about getting kicked out and like removed from the property and whatnot. Like, I'm not looking forward to that. Sounds like a chill guy. I mean, it's a job is a job. Someone has to do it. I get it. It's not a reflection on how someone is as a person or their character or whatever. I would honestly love to hear his stories. Yeah, but I gotta work next to that. So that's not gonna be fun. Wait, is your girlfriend? Because you mentioned cute bears earlier. Does anyone remember Game of Thrones? Damn it. Tormund? God, what's his name again? The wildling chieftain guy. He says he effed a bear. There was some guy that got hired for a 6-figure salary and the guy worked from home, but he hired a guy in China to do it all for him cheap. Wow, that's so smart. That's so smart. What? Why are you discriminating? Are you discriminating against bears? I thought they had rights in Alaska. All right, let's make a thumbnail. What are we doing this week? Wait. I'll get a picture of someone working. Hop on Nova. I already promised Shay I'll be doing Marvel Rivals this Saturday. What do you guys think? How do you guys think I should schedule my life? I think I get up at 7:30, 7:40. Shower. Get dressed. That's 20 minutes. Then get there. That's another 17 minutes. Let's give it 20 minutes to be safe. So I'll get there like 5-10 minutes ahead of time. And then work ends at 5. Get home by 5:20. Then what? I really should put in like working out and stuff like that. Working out. Stream. Edit. I don't know. I still have to think about like scheduling everything at work. From work. You're lying. You don't shower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, did you know? Did you know this? Mono plays fighting games. Why is that important? That means he's smelly. He doesn't shower. As someone who actually went to actual fighting game tournaments, they always say the Smash guys don't shower. That's not true. The FGC players also don't shower. They're all smelly. Nobody showers. That is correct. But they want to divert everyone's attention onto the Smash community. Because they're like the handicapped little brother, right? That's why they bully them so much. And they try to pretend that only they don't shower. No, 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 no. You all don't shower. Do you guys plan on your days? Plan on your days? What tournaments did you go to? Name the biggest one. Get on my level. Remember, I'm Canadian, dipshit. I'm well aware there are bigger tournaments in America. Never heard of it. Well, yeah, you're an ignorant FGC player. And you're American. I just plan on an order. Times are important. All right. I know I plan not to drink like someone in here. Okay. For real though, wake up at 6, get an hour workout, then breakfast and shower. Yeah, maybe wake up and then work out. It's either wake up and work out or come home and work out. But I do want to put that in there. Oh, man. I can't believe I'm already working. I wasn't ready for this. The entire process happened. You know, back in December, I was first getting... Back in December, I thought I was going to get a job as a project accountant. And I was really far along in the process. And I was definitely within their final picks. Then all of a sudden, they just canceled the position. I was so surprised by that. So I was like, oh, okay, well, it looks like I'm not going to work for quite a bit longer. And then less than a month later, I got another position. So I was like, okay, well. Do you guys actually look at your paycheck and stuff like that? I like never check my bank account. If someone ever robbed me, I wouldn't even know. I'll get a Oscar. That's my background. Can you even name one tournament in Canada? The answer to anything you were gonna respond to was that you were gonna be able to name it. You wouldn't have recognized it anyways, because you don't know about any tournaments in Canada. Does anyone remember this visual novel? This girl's super familiar, I just don't remember who. Alright, let's make our schedule. Master Cup? How old is this? How old are you? I bet Mono's at least 50 years old. What the fuck is Master Cup? You mean Canada Cup? Okay, you're such a dumbass. All right. Yeah, I've heard of Canada Cup. This doesn't even look real. The Gootec's actually good at it? I remember watching this, like, way back. Yeah, this is way back. Because Smash was there. But yeah, Canada Cup... Was it really the biggest? I don't know about that. Did they really not do anything for like... Oh, they haven't done anything for like years. Alright, whatever. Isn't this a Psychopass OP? Yes. Is Psychopass good again? I know they're still making Psychopass. The tournament lost a lot of money. You know, most things, I don't even know how they make money. Hey, did you guys hear the Wonder Woman game got canceled? The Warner Bros. Studios, which studio was it? They closed the studio down. But most things don't make money. I actually don't even know how most games make money. Most games make money, or most anything make money anymore. And you might say the generic bullshit thing is like make product, sell product, make money. No. You don't even get to make the product anymore. It costs so much to make the product. How do you ever even make the money? The only games that make money in my eyes nowadays is if like a big company like Sony or whatever reaches out and they basically fund everything. Then you can make the game. Like they fund everything for partial exclusivity, and that's it. Like that's literally the only way I know of a game making money nowadays, or be a gacha game. That's the only two ways, and gacha games flop all the time. Gacha game with big IP, usually those do okay, at least for like a year. No, see, everyone's against microtransactions. Oh my god, that's a new term. No, microtransaction. Everyone's against microtransactions, but you don't understand. They literally have no way of making money because inflation has outpaced game development costs, but they can't increase the price past $79.99, or people are like lose their shit, or $69.99, or people lose their shit and they riot. So then how do they make the money? They can't. They need to pull even bigger volumes, but they can't. So it's like it's just a complete loss. People are willing to type like $1 million a year just to make 200K maybe. Yeah. They just lose money. Okay, let's make our thing. I only watched the first 2 seasons. Man, you watch a lot of anime. Wait, do you have a MAL on My Anime List or anything that tracks like the stuff you watch? Are tournaments cool? Yes. Most tournaments make money. Are you sure about that? I think you're talking about established tournaments, but most tournaments don't make money. At best, they draw even. They break even. That's it. That's the majority of tournaments. I think you have it in your mind with those established tournaments that are like affiliated with big well, the games themselves, like Capcom Cup or whatever, right? Like where they get big prize pools pulled in, and they got all these good deals. But the average tournament does not have that at all. They make money by selling millions of copies across the globe. Yeah, but the majority of copies they sell are poorly. All right, let me get a picture for this. The majority of copies they sell aren't even full price. I'm only just getting back to it. Really? With your dream about moving to Japan, I thought you were a bigger weeb than that. I actually really want to... Oh my god, I hit my knee. I really want to get back into like watching anime consistently. But I gotta balance everything. It's so hard. People were telling me about anime airing every season. What's the anime? Oh yeah, Re:Zero season 3. I want to watch that. I don't want to move Japan for anime. I love the people and the architecture. The architecture? They do have some interesting architecture, but like they're not the norm. Watch Freerun and say that killing demons is racist so I can hate you more. Were you not there? We watched Freerun on Kick, all of it. I want to live in Hokkaido and go snowboarding. Oh. Yeah, as an Alaskan, could you ever leave snow? That's the reason why I can't move out of Canada. I love snow. It wouldn't even feel right to not see snow every year. I finished the SOC event where you play the main story of Night Crimson. Do I have to finish that, or do I just lose polls if I don't finish it? I want to finish it, but you know, there's not a lot of time. Tonight we still have... what time is it right now? In 2.5 hours tonight, it will be the Fate trailer. And I gotta figure out time to do my Fate polls as well. New Ray, D-Killer Wife copy, and Maxwell copy. That's awesome. I moved up here 4 years ago from Louisiana for a little over a decade. I was born in Alaska, though. I love the snow. Yeah, exactly. Wait, why'd you move back? That's weird. Don't people move out of Alaska? 23 polls? Oh, that's a lot. I don't know that much time. I thought Sarah called on me. Oh, I didn't call on you. Brain damage, brain damage, brain damage, brain damage, brain damage. Okay, now I'm calling on you. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what your shit looks like. What the fuck? That's so cursed. You were watching SLA, or sorry, Soul Love Links, season 2. What is this? I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. Okay. It just looks like average isekai crap. I guess it's not an isekai. It's one of those, whatever. It's like more schlock. Wait! What was this? What the hell was this? I didn't even know. What the? Where are all the Fate fans? Nobody told me. I didn't know they made more stuff. All right, wait. Let me log in. When did this happen? What the heck? I didn't even know. Alright, gotta check that out. What the heck? What happened to all the Fate fans in here? What the heck? It comes like 1 episode a year, man. Oh. Well, no one told me.
You know what show is really good and actually fresh?
You don't know anything.
From
I don't trust you.
bureaucrat to villainous, Dad's been reincarnated. It's halfway through the 12-episode season. We should watch it once it's done.
I lost track of how much time I spent on the story. Yeah, I don't think I can finish it. I played it 2 hours as a sponsored stream and I barely got through... I don't even think I got through the part 1 of it. It's so long. Do you guys think the movies do a good job? Oh, Romani's still around in this one, huh? Okay. Yeah, I should get back into it. I've actually been considering going back to Fate Grand Order. But I also know picking it back up for a 13th gacha would be a stupid idea. Wait. You dropped Hellsing Ultimate? Unbelievable. You realize you're watching a vampire VTuber, right? Wow. What an infidel. Unbelievable. It's a masterpiece. Well, the quality's all over the place. Some of the episodes are masterpieces. Alright. You read Heaven's Feel? What? I've never heard of this before. Who reads Heaven's Feel? The manga. You either read it in the visual novel or you watch the movies. You don't do this. You don't read the manga. What the heck? That's crazy. Who would do that? Man, you're just a weirdo. That's all I gotta say. It's ongoing. I wanted more. Vampire Hunter D, yeah. Very unique servants and masters. Yeah, I want to do more fake content. Sanger's not a real FGO fan. Kyle, do you still play FGO? 2 straight days of streaming at least. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We only have 1 day after tonight. I gotta do polls for Asuka and Ray. Just not tonight. I'm so exhausted. God damn it. Are we doing Nikkei story and count reviews on Friday? I can't do the Evangelion stuff tonight. I mean, I was going to, but there's no way we're gonna be able to do it. Oh, god damn it. Guys, help me plan the week out. This is such a nightmare. I think I'll do Metaphor on Saturday and Marvel Rivals. And probably other stuff. Are you really gonna do HSR? I want to. It's just so hard. Energy-wise, committing time and energy. I just started FGO because I loved all the shows. You realize you just started a gacha game that's 8 years old, right? Wait, it's 9 years old. It came out in 2016. You realize you just started a 9-year-old gacha game, right? FGO is still wildly successful, but who starts a 9-year-old gacha game? That's crazy. You got so much to catch up on, man. You want more story? Wow. Yeah, the Nasuverse is really good, but I'm surprised. Like, for me, what I want to find time to do is read Tsukihime. I've been wanting to do that forever, and I bought the collector's edition of Tsukihime for the Switch, and I haven't found time for it yet. In terms of sponsorships, I still have... I still gotta do... Wait. It's 50 again. It's 50 again. Can I do sponsorship? Oh, I can. Wow. We can do Rift the Necro Dancer tonight. Nah, I think it's 2. I don't think I have the energy to do that well. For those who don't know, most sites don't give you sponsorships unless you hit 50 viewers, CCV. And I'm always right around 50 or 49. It's super annoying. Why is it so hard to get one more viewer? Alright, let's see. I want to apply for this. I did one of the earlier games. No, here, thank you for dropping on by. Game Stonk. The devs, I did one of their other games, so I'm actually looking forward to playing this. Lost Castle, we did Lost Castle 1. Oh, they're using Ludio! I've also used Ludio. Okay, I gotta sign up for that. Oh. Ziggurat Publisher. I'm actually interested in trying these games out. Look at them, they're so dope looking! I guess some people would say they look shitty, but god damn. That's the stuff like I played in the growing up. Is Sancticide actually good? I see so many games like this and it just looks like random schlock to me. I do want to get back to Apex Legends. That'll be fun. How much time is left? Literally no one is playing this game. It blows my mind. There's still 8 days remaining and only 3 people picked it up. What the hell? I can't wait to do this though, but I gotta find time. Alright, take care now, later. Thank you for dropping on by. Appreciate it. Did we get a shout out? Was the only type Moon I rated higher. It's one of my 4 animes with 10 on Mal. Just 4? I'm surprised. Have you watched Garden of the Sinners? Alright, let me make the scheduling. Guys, what should I do this week? What should I do this week? Aww. What should I do this week? I try my best. I try my best to like open up as much of the schedule as possible. Is the Fate gacha good? The gacha game or the gacha itself? Because the gacha itself is one of the worst. Now, it's kind of disingenuous to say it's one of the worst. Because when it first came out, it was standard. Like, gacha rates were so bad back in the day. So it's kind of disingenuous to just say it was the worst. But at the same time, if you're used to how gacha is nowadays, it's not good. It's an incredibly shitty rate. I want to do story-wise for the game, and you know, I ain't gonna do PvP. If you just do story, I mean, it's still a lot of fun, but the story stuff, the story is the lead element of it. So if you only care about the story, I guess it'll be fine. FGO SSR rates are higher than Hoyo versus 5-star rates. Are you sure about that? Explain, Jimma. I've never heard that before. I don't think that's true. Viewer polls for Ray. Oh yeah, viewer polls for Ray. Viewer polls for Ray. And also myself. Alexander, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I accidentally pulled first collab Ray today. Accidentally? What a liar. How do you accidentally pull? Oh. I'll just write pulls for Ray. Except for new Fate trailer, who do you think the new Legendary character will be, and who do you want it to be? Honestly, I don't know. Lately, I haven't really... Every character breaks the game in Fae nowadays. I don't even know what to expect anymore. You know, people don't like it when I don't like the power creep, but people also don't like it when I say everything is good. So what am I supposed to do? I'm not trying to complain, but like, it's so difficult. You guys get what I mean? Because every banner is good. Because every character versus characters from like a couple months ago are immensely better because the power creep is so accelerated. So every character is good, but every character is good, then doesn't matter. Alright, I'll do polls. I went left instead of right and didn't pay attention. Okay. So yeah, I'm not necessarily excited. At this point, I'm just looking at what happens in the game. Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't even know how much longer it's gonna be around for, because they don't seem to care about improving, but I'm not trying to be a downer. It's just hard. GFL to SOUMI polls. Do I do my polls early? I can do my polls before the face stuff comes out, but I don't know if I want to. This is so hard to schedule, guys. Thanks for the reply, though. No problem. I'm hoping it'll be a good tonight. All the characters that I actually really like in Fire Emblem is already out as a legendary hero. That's why there's no stakes involved anymore for me. And every hero that gets released nowadays, as excited as you are, they just become irrelevant so quickly. Not every hero, but like the majority of heroes. After like a couple months, you don't even care anymore. Pull who you like, you know they're OP regardless. Not really. They're OP briefly. That's why it's so hard to make a call. Dual Rhea, power creep insane, I know. The savior heroes, like, is there even one good savior hero from last year? No, like all the new savior heroes are so much better. What did I do on Monday? I don't remember anymore. Maybe we do the Fate polls earlier in the week. What did I do? Maybe we don't do account reviews this week. I already did it on Monday. Maybe we do Evangelion story. It's really hard to commit too much more time on it. Wait. Oh, okay. So yeah, Tuesday was a rest day. All right. Oh. You should play it. You should play SOC. I should. It's just whenever I want to, I gotta make sure whatever I do makes sense. It's just unfortunately I don't think anyone watches SOC. Whenever we stream SOC, we don't get new viewers. Sort of combo. Though I guess we don't really get new viewers on anything nowadays. But here's the. Yeah. This is what SOC looks like right now. There's one person on SOC, and they're not playing SOC. It's rough. It's rough out here. Ray Core 7. Is Kusanagi going for Core 7? Let's find out. Oh, he already got it. Easy top 200 solo raid. I mean, it will be very easy if you get Ray and Asuka Core 7. Alright, well... Monday... I just did molds and account reviews. Do you dabble in Stara at all? I've subbed to you for a few years, but I was away from gacha scene for a while, so I don't know. Yes. Where is it? Was it really 3 weeks ago when I last streamed HSR? It doesn't feel like it was 3 weeks ago. Yes, I play HSR. You barely play on stream. Yeah, I do everything, and I do... Like, the last event on the weekend, I did do 2 of the 3 events. It's just the newest event where it's in a new area I didn't get to do. Time is flying by this year. Don't tell me that. But yeah, you're right. February is just about to be over. We have like 2 hours that we can burn on something. I feel like if I did the Evangelion story tonight, it would be a bad idea. Because Evangelion Part 2 is running. I feel like it's a smart thing to do. Do you guys think I should do Eva story, Eva Part 1 tonight? But the thing is, like, everyone's excited about Part 2. It'd be kind of stupid to do Part 1 now. The timing is just bad. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh my god, thank you so much for subscribing Prime. Alexander, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I got you, brother. Thank you. It means a lot. The thing with streaming nowadays is it's so It's so hard. You know, the one important thing I gotta do, but I keep putting back, is I still haven't done it. I still haven't finished my V2 for my VTuber motto, but I really need to finish it. It's so stupid. I can't like finalize the design because none of the designs that I'm not like drawn to it. And before someone says just pick something, it's $1,000, guys. It's over $1,000. It's more like $1,500 to be honest. $500 for art, $800 plus for rigging, and then the extras and stuff. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it's not easy. Okay, Faye trailer. We can do some HSR tomorrow. Guys, should we do... What should we do? We have 2 hours. I don't want to pull for Ray and Asuka right now, though. We can do the Ava story. We could. We also have to find time to pull in Faye. Maybe we pull on Saturday. We pull in Faye, do Metaphor Refantasio, and then Marvel Rivals. We could do all of that on Saturday. And then take Sunday off and prepare for next week. I do have to catch up on HSR though. Do we even bother for anime night? Oh my god. Ugh. This is so much shit. I feel like I'm forgetting things. Hey Cohen. How goes it? I'm trying to schedule. It's so hard. Do we do anime night tomorrow, guys? I feel like I need an easier day because today's gonna be a very stressful and long night. Not as many as you thought. Yeah, that's actually a small group. Is Ava's story voice? No, it's not voice, which is why I'm so hesitant about doing it tonight because I'm already tired. And it will take at least 2 hours, and I have to voice it myself, then do the Fate trailer. It just sounds like way too much. Maybe we should just do... I don't know if I should do any story tonight, because the problem is everyone's gonna watch people pulling for Ray, and then the Ava story. So if I do an actual story chapter tonight, I don't think it's gonna do well. So maybe I just don't touch Nikkei tonight. The timing is just really bad tonight to do much of in Nikkei unless it's polls. But even then, the ideal schedule for tonight would have been pulling for Ray and then doing Evangelion Part 2. But I'm not done Part 1, and I haven't pulled for Asuka either, so... I'll be home in an hour and a half. Oh my god! Yeah, of course you're enjoying your job. You're hardly... You don't even have to fully focus on it. Give me your employer. I'm gonna report you. Let him bless your account with the good luck, yeah. For whatever reason, our viewer polls always go well. But it doesn't necessarily go well for me. Oh my god, Blackwell, 4 years!
Get to spend first paycheck on Asuka.
Yes.
We got her after like 100 pulls. I saw 3. One just came out, so now even more story for you to catch up on eventually. No rush.
You're right. The right idea for me tonight is probably to do some HSR instead. I do have like 2 hours to kill. Yeah, 4 years is such a big deal. But it just makes me feel really old. Because despite Blackwell being here for 4 years, I'm heading into year 8 of streaming. What the heck? Ugh, I don't even want to think about this stuff. But yeah, thank you so much, Black Wolf. All the way back in Faye into Nikkei. Thank you so much for supporting me for so long. I love you, man. And of course, it means a lot that you're part of our union. And that we've achieved so much together. I hope we have many, many more months, years, where I could stick behind your wall and just watch you sleep every night. It truly brings joy to my life. You're my favorite furry. Thank you so much. Welcome back for 4 years. And I'm also on break right now, so it's fine. I'm ahead of what I hope to accomplish this week at work already. Well, it's nice to have that much freedom. I want to see how much freedom I have at work when it so hopefully we'll find out. I always remember that time I was gonna kick from union. Yes, I am glad. Because we actually did kick some people. Yeah. Well, we'll do HSR story and polls tomorrow, and then anime night to take it easy. The Nikkei post for Ray and Asuka and the Nikkei account reviews. Which means the only thing I gotta figure out right now is what we're doing before the Fate trailer comes out. We could... I don't know what I should do. We could play a bit of Nikkei, but I don't know what I'm gonna really do in it. We're probably watching a bit of Lupin the Third and Idolmaster. I gotta get that stuff done already. I don't want Mono to keep being angry at me, and I want Sugma's money. The first dive into Metaphor, if you want to relax, not sure if you get it set up, is voiced a lot. Wait, what are you talking about? How much longer are you streaming tonight? We're streaming all the way until midnight. Because Fate trailer's at 10. So I got 2 hours of stuff to do before 10. We can do some reaction content for some easy stuff. I think we'll do a bit of reaction content. Oh, I just don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Brownest 2 is in maintenance. We already pulled in GFL 2. I cannot finish the Sword Comp Larry stuff in time. In Nikkei right now, it's Eva Story Part 2. We could watch an entire Nikkei story chapter. We could do that, but the category is just gonna be swamped right now. Yeah. It's just gonna be swamped with people pulling. Wait, it's not really. Oh, it's more like everyone's watching Sky. I want to maximize my time.
Do the roar. Do it.
All right, let's just get our let's do some basic content and then get our dailies done, and then whatever time we'll figure it out. So loving our rise. I gotta do polls in SLA as well. Thanks for reminding me. 700 orbs saved up personally, just hoping for Heathrin. I have 900 orbs saved up. Alright, I'll do Fate polls on the weekend. Fate polls, Metaphor, Refrances, and Marvel Rivals. Alright, that's our weekend decided. Sunday, I'm going to take off. I want to make sure I start every Monday strong. Which opens up this 2-hour gap that we're just going to kill the time on. HSR story and polls, anime night, polls for Ray and Asuka, Nikkei account review. So maybe on Friday, I'll start doing story. Or maybe we wait until next week to start doing story. Guys, do you believe in this? When you're early, it's bad. Why? Everyone's doing, as a streamer, oh, sorry. Context is important, and I did not give you context. As a streamer, if you do everything early, it's bad. And I know people are like, what the heck? If a new game comes out, why wouldn't you just stream a new game? Here's the problem. When a new game comes out, all the massive streamers watch said massive streamer, and the people who watch you will watch you to a certain degree. So you actually get less results than if you just did something else. I know this really well because, for example, Persona 3, when it first came out, I streamed it, and we got below average views on that, and it was really bad. Like, I liked the game; it was really fun. It was just like, clearly, if I wanted to do it, it was the wrong timing. And so you have to plan things out better. So if you're gonna use your time, shift it around to maximize. And I think for Evangelion, because I'm not gonna do the two most important things tonight, it's not gonna do well. So I should just do it at another time. It's better to be late. It's better to be late than first, if that makes any sense. Unless you're massive, then I guess everything works out. But yeah, everyone's gonna be focused on polls and testing tonight, and we definitely can't do much of that. Though I do want to do some testing, but I don't really think I have the energy. I'll wait until the weekend for that. I'll be back in 2 hours. I used to go to Faye all the time. Hope to be around more often this time. Thank you so much for dropping on by and finding me. I appreciate it. But yeah, take care of yourself, Alexander, and thank you again for the Prime. Infect my friend with interest in Faye, and so funny trying to teach him anything. Wow. You might in fact be evil. Alright guys, I think we're committed. Let me know if I'm missing anything, but I think we got our week set pretty well. We got like 2 hours to kill before the Faye trailer, so we'll do that. HSR story and polls, anime night tomorrow. Then Nikkei polls for Raise and Asuka and Nikkei account reviews. Or, I'll change that to Nikkei story. I don't think we should do any more account reviews this week. I'll do Nikkei story. There you go. Schedule set. Val has Leon out right now for him to get to his +10 if he wanted. Yeah, I know. That's why I scheduled it, because I need a +10 Leon. Time to not follow it for real. It's hard to follow schedules when you're like tired. All right, quick washroom break. I'm gonna post a schedule and let's do this. Your gambling addiction doesn't kick in. I'm surprised you wanted me to wait so long. All right, quick washroom break, and then let's start doing some stuff. You can pull then lead into the Fate trailer. Yeah, I know. I knew I could do that, but I don't want to do that. So gamings, I've explained this before. I only want to do 1 polls a day. If you do multiple polls a day, usually you don't be lucky. You might be like, well, that's super superstitious or whatever. No, we were really lucky for GFL 2. Really, really lucky. All right, we're committed. All right, let me post the schedule up. I really feel like I'm forgetting something, guys, but am I? Would you play with viewers? I probably would. But I'll be collabing with Shay, so we'll probably shift some people in. Let's do luck. Let's see, find out. 63%? What a weird number. Wait. Oh my god. Small PP. Mid luck. I think that's all the signs I need to see to tell me to not pull. Micro? I've seen way smaller. All right, let's post it up. Cover some stuff, make some videos, get some dailies done. Yeah, all right, let's do it. I'm gonna double check Nikkei. Yeah, Ray's officially out. I think my favorite suit... I don't know about that, actually. I will always love Asuka's red suit. But the white suit is so nice. Yeah, the final battle suit. Mari as well. It looks so good in it. Maybe we should commit to watching movies. No, once I finish Idolmaster and I do more Lupin the Third. Once I finish Lupin the Third and Idolmaster, we'll worry about watching some movies. We can watch movies on Kick. If you guys want to donate to get me to watch certain movies, I'd be completely down for that. Unless it's Boku no Pico, then no, fuck you. But as long as it's within reason, I would do it. We should go back for Garden the Sinners as well. Oh yeah, and then on YouTube, Gundam Info. I think they finished their poll. I think they finished their poll. I'm gonna double check. Gundam GQ. This is real? I saw this before and I was like, this is some cute fan art. This is for real. What the fuck? Why? Who is this for? It's Gundam GQX. There's so many U's. What the fuck is this shit? This is really Gundam? I saw this and I thought it was a meme. I thought someone made this up. This is real? What the fuck are they doing? This is Gundam. If I showed you this image and I said this was Gundam, would you even believe me? Oh yeah, they don't even put Gundam. Oh, well, then what they do? Mobile Suit Gundam. No, seriously. Is this Gundam? Is this... No. You're gonna watch this? Hope it's not gonna suck like Witch of Mercury. Witch of Mercury's good! That's a Rekka 7. Yeah, I know. That looks like a Rekka 7, you're right. Especially because of the kids. They look like a Rekka 7 characters. Hey, Sparrin. It sucked? It did not suck. It was mid. I'll accept mid. Check the trailer out. I can't. The trailer would totally get me demonetized. Remember, that will just... If we check stuff out like this, it has to be at the start of the stream before we're on YouTube. Damn, Obama with a 20-inch PP. Alright, let's see what won. I want to see what won. Let's see. What did you vote for? Today's present work. This Thunderbolt won. Wait. Did Thunderbolt win? Gundam Thunderbolt is really, really good. I loved it. Is it... Wait, is it done yet? Is it not done? So, if you guys don't know what's going on Gundam Info, they're letting you vote on which series to put on their streaming service. Streaming service? YouTube channel. So whatever wins, the top 3 selected works, they'll stream it. So it goes until March 2nd, so it's still open. Mobile Suit Gundam, the original, no thank you. I think if you watch Gundam and you enjoy Gundam, you watch the movies. Don't do that. Mobile Suit Gundam, the origin. I've watched all of this. This is so good. Char Aznable's origin story is the best. I feel like if you start Gundam in the 21st century... Oh my gosh. Ow. My nail. In 2025, you start with origin. Char's counterattack. Wow. This is really good. But I feel like this is something that deserves a remake. It doesn't look bad. F91! The Gundams in F91 are so cool. Oh my gosh, look at that imagery. It's freaking nuts. So F91. Yeah, look at the Gundams. These are like the classic designs. Look at that! Oh my gosh. These are the classic designs before they went too crazy. This is still back when Gundams looked like Gundams, and they looked really awesome. Before they... Nowadays, when they make a Gundam, they're like, oh, we gotta look different from everybody else, so they would just make this weird-looking bullcrap, deformed, deranged robots that you can't even call Gundams anymore. Yeah. F91's good. I'm not gonna vote for it, though. The 08th MS team, this is one of my favorites. The first Gundam I ever bought was this Gundam. I like this one a lot. As an OVA series, it's amazing. Gundam NT! This movie sucks ass. But I haven't watched it yet, so I'll vote for it. I know it sucks ass, that's why I haven't found time for it. December Sky, I'll vote for December Sky. Wait, I think both Gundam Thunderbolts are there. Wait! Do I only get one vote? Oh, you asshole. They only give me one vote. Wow. Gundam Thunderbolt might be the best OVA, period. And for those who don't know what Gundam Thunderbolt's about, so Gundam Thunderbolt is about a bunch of cripples on the Zion side, which is like the undead, dead? What are they called? The Living Dead Division. It's a Living Dead division fighting against some of Earth Union's newest recruits. So it's a bunch of cripples fighting a bunch of kids. If you think I'm being disingenuous, I'm not. That's really what's going on here. Because at this point in the war, both sides are pushed to their limits. So the Earth Union is fielding kids, whereas the Zion forces are fielding cripples. So yeah, Bandit Flower's not as good, so don't watch that. I mean, if you can. Endless Waltz! Oh my gosh, I'll vote for Endless Waltz. I haven't watched this in forever, and I would love to watch it again. Endless Waltz is a classic. Awakening of the Trailblazer is also really good. Oh, I'm down for either. Well, Endless Waltz or Awakening of the Trailblazer. You know what? I'll let you guys vote too. Yeah, and this is Zion side, and people get fucked up, yeah. SD Gundam, no thank you. Gundam Build Fighter, GM's counterattack. Oh, you're so funny. All right, I already know what I'm voting for. I'm gonna vote for Endless Waltz. It's close. I wanted to watch Gundam NT, but I haven't watched Gundam Waltz in forever now. I think my top 3 would have been Gundam Wing, Endless Waltz, Mobile Suit Gundam 000, the movie Awakening of the Trailblazer, and then Gundam NT. If I didn't watch December Sky already, I would vote for that. All right, let's go. What does the vote look like? Do you want to vote for this title? Yes. Thank you for your voting. And they're not going to tell us how it's doing. Well. All right, well. Let's make a thumbnail for Nikkei and start already. Why not watch on High Anime unless Mr. Stan's understood streaming service? Oh no, they're gonna put it on their YouTube channel. They're gonna put it on their YouTube channel. Yes, you could watch it on some illegal site, but why would you not watch it on a legal site? For those who don't know, you can actually watch Gundam legally on their YouTube channel. Okay, well, I can't play this live because I'm on YouTube right now and it'll just get me suspended for 90 days. But yeah, you could literally just watch it. Here's Gundam Mercury. It's still available. Gundam Seed Destiny HD Remaster available. But yeah, they're gonna put it up here so you can actually just watch it straight up. All right, well, let's make our thumbnail. I think I'll just check out some stuff and take it easy until the Fate trailer. I need to make sure if I'm gonna follow a schedule, I can't push myself too hard. I really need to start making like short videos where it's like a summary of the gameplay we had. Wait. I'll just go with this as thumbnail. All right, let's do some stuff. Endless Waltz, Snow White, Best Gundam. Wait, what? The trailer could be a Kick exclusive, yeah. Kick or Twitch are both okay with it. It's just YouTube's not. I've been suspended twice on YouTube, guys. Each suspension is 90 days. So I've already been suspended for half a year in total on YouTube. No, thank you. Don't want that to happen more. Now that I've so all right. Maybe we should put more tags. Oh, maybe I should just tag the games I'm playing. Maybe that'll work. Hashtag Nikkei. What else are we playing? Honkai Star Rail. It's capitalized? Well, that's interesting. Oh, it's Legendary Heroes, right? I should specify which it is. Okay, let me fix that. Clifford, I don't even believe you, man. Legendary Heroes trailer. If you're serious, gift one now, and I'll do it. But no offense, lots of people say stuff like this and they never fall through, so no thank you. All right, let's make that post. Okay, let's make it up. Do you believe that? I don't know. I don't know what to believe. All right, let me make the announcement. Our stream schedule. Okay, let's do it. Nah, Clipper, you're not even serious about it, dude. You're not gonna do it. Even if I do what you said, you're not gonna do it. I've been around long enough to know. All right, let's set it up. You know how many times throughout my time of being a streamer I've heard stuff like this? Did I ever tell you guys about the time? Do you guys remember the streamer called Cosmos from back in the day? The Legend of Zelda speedrunner. This was before he went crazy, got a sex change, broke up his relationship with his girlfriend, got banned on Twitch. Like, it was before all that, just to be clear. And I remember this still to this day. Some guy got in an accident. He was some firefighter, I believe. He got in an accident, and he said, because Cosmos was like looking at entertaining him while he got through such a hard time, he's gonna donate all the money, or like a substantial portion of like the insurance funds that he got to Cosmos. And I remember so well because like Cosmos was like crying on stream and stuff because like it's such a big deal. One, for someone to like thank him so much for what he did, and to show him so much like care and love. And two, it was like a life-changing amount of money, right? Yeah, I remember that because that dude never followed through. Like everything he donated bounced. And I always thought like, wow, that's fucked up. But that was back when like Twitch was like really new still, right? So streamers were like a lot more trusting back then, and they didn't know about chargebacks and stuff like that. Anyways, let's do some stuff. Nah, man, I don't even believe you to begin with. All right. Let's go with that. All right, this is not a serious Nikkei stream. We're gonna hang out, chill out until the face stuff comes out. Yes, I could stress myself out and do a bunch of other things right now, but I don't think there's a point. I gotta edit. It's been a long day, long first day at work. I gotta edit the Fate trailer once it's all done. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna reset the YouTube stream. All right, put it. Complain that the events will ruin the balance of the game. Castor Rice adds and affects some of the emblem heroes. People are so dramatic. All right. Resetting stream. Stream finished? What? Oh, there it is. I was like, I didn't even start the stream. All right, guys, let's hang out, chill out, do some stuff before before I do other stuff. I really love how responsive the chat is now. By the way, this song, was it? That image looks like it's from like Chainsaw Man. Oh my gosh. How do you guys balance your lives? Now that I'm working, I don't know how I'm gonna balance my stuff. I want to watch anime. And read manga. And play visual novels. But also stream. Make content. Edit. I want to do everything. Balance, you're cute. Well, thanks. I enjoy yapping. I don't shrimply don't balance it. Is it me or does it feel like people have more brain damage nowadays? Anyways, just saying, It's okay, Cohen, don't worry. You know, you're not the first person to have brain damage in this chat. Too much gacha, way more brain damage. That's the rules, right? Don't bully me. It's not my fault. You have to learn what you really care about. In that case, it's you. It's you, Eldritch. I really care about you. Have my babies? No. There has to be a better way of doing things. I told the story before, but there was when I was how many years ago was it? Do you guys remember there was a male pregnancy photo shoot? And I was watching it on YouTube, and I thought, wow, scientists made it so that guys can have babies now. I actually thought all that was real. I feel so stupid thinking about it now. Yeah. It's not. I'm not even kidding you. He was famous for being the pregnant man. Here's where Thomas Beatty is now. His pregnancy was a media sensation in 2008. I'm not even kidding you. But yeah, when I first saw that, I thought it was all real. I mean, it is real. But he's not a biological man, so...
Goddess of victory! Nikkei!
I'm doing alright.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Hey, Miguel. I think a lot of you guys remember that stuff. I believed in it. Alright, let's do this real quick. Hey, Shiki, how you doing? I just had first day of work. Pause to check me. Oh my gosh.
To Arena. We have a
All right.
in our midst.
Hey, did you guys know Arena reshuffled? How you guys doing? Good Arena, bad Arena? What's going on? Let me know. Arena reshuffle. How was it? Any hot girls? I pulled 2 SOUMIs. They went so well. Wait, where's the person I keep harassing? He's 28th. I'll just wait. I can't play gachas at work. It was my first day of work today, guys, for my new job. I can't play gachas at work. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to help people with PvP now. Because you know PvP resets where I'm at, which is EST. It's 3 p.m. Which is, you know, while I'm still at work. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. Anyways. I helped out Ryan on his PvP. And he got 19th this season. Feels good defending? I'm glad. This team, guys, if you didn't know, I am such a fan of this team. If you can do this team, I recommend this team. Double burst generation, noise with Helm, Cinderella, 2 RL burst Cinderella team. It's so good. Now, before you say, oh, well, you lost to Jay. I think Jay is like 50 levels ahead or some shit. Let's find out. He's 468. Yeah. So we're 422. So that's like a 40 level gap. So yeah, you can overwhelm him with pure levels. Sure, whatever. That's fine. That's Ryan's fault for letting himself fall behind. But this team is so good. Because you have double burst 2 and Cindy's defender. She probably survives, but even if she doesn't, she survives long enough. And whenever you hit Senti with a splash damage, it also hits noise, which gives you a chance at damage down. When attack 20 times affects all allies, damage taken down, which gives you damage down. So yeah, it's very interesting. Wait. Maybe I should do it like that? Because at least shotguns will hit her and that can have a better chance of triggering damage down. Whatever. I really like this team. It's really nice. It's a really nice combo. I think it's really good. I'll try reorganizing it. Oh, hot girls at work? There's no hot girls at work. Come on. I'm gonna put a hot dog on the grill. Oh. Grills.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Hey, did you guys know one of our union members set the record for this? Let's see if it still holds. Let's find out. It's still Hanyu. So, Hanyu is our vice leader, and he has set the record currently for lowest clear. And I think a lot of people have been using this combo. Yeah. Well, we can't set anything because we're way too high level for that, but let's just try to beat it. If you want to see how he did it, he actually made a video. But I'm too lazy to find it right now. Oh shoot, can we kick people out? Union rate is done, right? Oh, but like they haven't issued rewards yet. But we should still try to kick them out. For those confused, we're trying to boot out. We're trying to boot out the people who didn't do their work. It's officially done, right? So let's try to boot them out.
Now, let the simulation debut.
Feels lots of energy today. I'm actually quite tired. I had 2 coffees. I suspect I'll be drinking double coffees. How many? Do you guys drink coffee? I think I gotta do 2 coffees a day every day now.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Like this. I'm hiding.
All right, that was really bad. 1, turn off aim assist because it's getting dragon missiles. And 2, turn on simple. Let's try again. It makes you too hyper. I need so much of it. Wait, are you actually making steak? I thought you were working.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be
Oh my
right
god.
back into it.
Blanc died. We don't do enough damage anyways. Oh, it's a espresso. I thought you meant a red eye. Alright, whatever. Okay. The coffee they have at work are all the McDonald's coffees from Keurig.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always.
I had 2 of those.
Have a blast in Wonderland.
But I don't... Guys, I actually don't like coffee.
Back into it.
Hot coffee.
Like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Okay, this doesn't work.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always.
When you're lost, look to this left.
Jackpot. Oops, I got too excited.
This doesn't work. Maybe we just play it straight up.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always on our side. It's showtime with Noir and Pink.
I will light up the way.
Give me a few minutes.
Maybe we just play it straight up.
Like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always on our...
When you're lost, look to this left.
Let's turn it up!
I lost Blanc. Were we close? No, we weren't really close. I think we save that to later on. Oh, some extra espresso, okay. Oh, you worked at a coffee shop. What the heck?
Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Such a great time together! Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! I'm hiding! Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always...
When you're lost, look to this left.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared! Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back! Like this!
I think I'm gonna wait for...
Give me a few... Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Such a great time together!
Wait a sec. Can we just break it now?
I'm hiding!
We can. But they're still invincible. Okay, so I have to wipe them here. You're gonna crash? Well, good. Then I can reset my schedule better if I crash. I sleep poorly, so... Oh god. So me crashing is probably better for me. As a wise emperor once said, do it! Emperor Palpatine, what the shit?
Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Luck is reserved for those who are prepared! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it! I'm hiding! I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back!
Oh god, I missed so many.
Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always...
When you're lost, look to this left. I will light up the way.
I'm missing so many.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it!
Maybe we should switch over to...
I'm hiding! Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
This is nothing.
Ugh. Do I have to use her? We can use base Ludmilla as well as verse 1. That I couldn't beat Mother Whale on mobile, or at least low clear. When did I doubt you? I don't even remember. I don't even remember you mentioning this stuff before it happened. Oh, what the heck? He has so many Ludmillas. This is a core 5 Ludmilla. What the hell?
Thanks, servant.
So maybe we use Ludmilla for the screen wipe.
This power to save can alleviate the people's suffering.
And then, Noir.
Thanks. I'll put it to
Yes,
good
because her
use.
burst can wipe out the mobs. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I gotta sink her, though. Why are you redeeming ad time? I want everyone to know it's not on me. Eldritch is evil. Wait a second. Threlchich. three Trich. How do I make this really cringe? Guys, help me come up with a cringe nickname for him. Thrill Trich. Alright, we'll figure it out. But I'm gonna run the ad. Because he's evil. Thrill Trich.
Have you got everything under control?
Okay, I gotta sync her. Alright, let's do it. I don't even know why I checked this stuff. It's not like he's not gonna spend gems for these. I don't want to wait 3 hours. I'm gonna just buy the sync slot. Is it core 5 Lumilla? What the hell?
I'll put it to good use.
Alright, let's try this again. Try 2 on beating Mother Whale.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
They replaced Lumilla with Ludmilla. Most people just replace Lumilla with Lumilla. Alright, I'll just do that then. Why not?
Let's get this party started.
Still using volume for the CDR. He has no more Tetra boots. What the heck? Alright, hold on. Before we start, let me open his box. How many? You guys think those will be good? I'll play for 1 minute. Will manufacture arms be good? I'm just looking for an excuse to use our new prediction machine. Ray and 2 multis? Wait, why are you crying? That's usually how it works. One of the co-op characters will curse you and the other one will love you. That's usually how it works. As for what I did, I haven't pulled yet. I'm probably gonna pull on Friday because I pulled my luck went really well for SOUMI today. I don't want to keep pushing it. Oh, Tears of Joy. Let's go. Yes. SOUMI is so good. Yes. I really needed her. It would make life so much easier. All right, guys. Don't you love the new prediction thing on the screen? It's so awesome. Oh, man. I'm so glad I finally got this. I watched other streamers use this thing. I was like, I wonder what I have to do to get that. All right, it's almost even. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Manufacture arms. Okay, we did not get Tetra boots. But I think this is good. Look at how much attacker gear we got. Abnormal body, Tetra body, Elysian boots, abnormal boots. Abnormal defender is a really rare class, so that's junk. Elysian support, that's pretty junk. Oh, nah. With Mass and Anchor now, I guess it's not that junk. Wait, they count as supports, right? Bacillus helmet twice, that's good. Users that are like Quincy. Abnormal helmet, again, that's fine because, you know, Asuka and Ray. Abnormal support, and then Elysian boots. I think overall this is good. All garbage. What? This isn't garbage? Turn off prediction. What are you talking about? It was already done. You're the same sync as me? Wait, who are we talking about? This is my account. This is us. Alright, well, the answer is yes, it was good. Okay. I'm going to go for the core white. Let's do it. Let's do this thing.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I wonder if this is okay. I kind of want to go with double Ludmilla. I think that'd be pretty badass. But there's no CDR. That's the only issue.
Let's get this party started.
No CDR. Okay, well, I think we're okay with this then.
Have you got everything under control?
Let's do it.
Now, let the simulation debute.
I'm hiding.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland for those who are prepared. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Oh my god. It's so scary with Blanc. She almost always dies.
Like this.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Wait a sec. Was that too early? Yeah, I think it was. Oh boy. Well,
Give me a few
awkward.
minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Drop the beat.
Yeah, awkward. Ugh. I should have just held it. It's really hard paying attention to both shooting, because it's a moving target, and
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Blanc getting hit.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. I'm hiding.
Gotta cover a bit earlier than that. I think it'll take 3 bursts to break the core. Is that even worth it? Maybe we should just go for the ports.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland for those who are prepared. Like this.
Oh my god. This is a good noir too. Why is she dying so easily?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Oops, I got too excited. I'm hiding. Like this. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Luck is always on our side. It's showtime.
Was that too early?
Oops.
That was definitely too early. Do I burst in between? I feel like we have so much time.
Like this. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
You know, I thought Ryan had a really good Alice, but it's actually a lot weaker than I thought.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be.
Bruh.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Let's turn it up. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
That was bad shots, actually. Could have gotten two. We only got one. Maybe we should just burst.
See why they call me the Queen of Snow.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a pitch showtime with Noir and Blizzard.
We have so much time, though.
Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Now you'll see why they call
That was
me
too
the
early.
Queen of Snow.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Oops, I got too excited.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. I should wait. So there's no... It's 40-second on Lumilla. But I don't think we have 40 seconds. If we do burst, we only burst one, burst one.
Always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. For those who are prepared. I'm hiding. Like this. What's this? How do you reload again? Give me a few minutes and I'll be right.
Maybe I just do burst one. Let's see what happens.
Call me the Queen of Snow.
Oh, that's all? Okay, well, that's not worth it.
I'm hiding. Like this. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always on our side. It's showtime with Noir and Blue. We have such a great time together. Like this. No matter what happens. I'm hiding.
Oh my god, that's way too late.
Now you'll see why they call
Lady Luck is always up. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Oops, I got too excited.
Yeah, that's way too late. That timing's so awful.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always on our. It's showtime with Noir and Blue. We have such a great time together.
I don't even know why I'm playing this out. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well go for the core. Because then we have a chance of breaking the core by now.
I'm hiding. Drop the beat. Lady Luck
Yeah, we should just go for core then.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
If we're gonna screw that up, we just go for core. We would break core within 3. Yeah, we would break core within 3.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. For those who are prepared. Like this. I'm hiding. How do you reload again? Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of
How much
Snow.
time I gotta give for that? That's okay, actually.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Like this. It's showtime with Noir and Blizzard. I'm hiding.
That's bad.
Like this.
Now you'll see why they call me.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Okay, my timing was way off.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always on our. It's showtime with Noir and Blue. We're having such a great time together.
I still need one more burst.
Like this. I'm hiding.
Now you'll see why they.
Lady Luck is always on. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always on ours. It's showtime with Noir and Blue. Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Okay, we got it.
Like this.
The question is, do we have no time now?
I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm high.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Oops, I got too excited. Like this. That hurt. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always. It's showtime with Noir and Blue. Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Oh no, come on. That was too late.
Like this. I'm hiding.
Maybe we should be. Oh, fuck.
Hit boss. Noir and I have to go back to Coin Rush.
That was too late. Maybe we. Okay.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Turn it up!
Like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this.
Ugh, why am I doing this?
I'm hiding.
Oh yeah, you know it's gonna take a while, because that's just what it happened to you, huh?
Everyone will have a blast in
How many hours did you spend on this?
Like this.
It's actually not a good idea to let her take so much damage. I'll lose the HP, extra attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Wow, I didn't even get a kill.
Like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
No, that was too early.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
That was too early.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Oops, I got too excited.
I think it was my fault because I was looking at the time and I thought we were gonna run out of time.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this.
Oh my god, I'm trying to keep. Ugh. I gotta be worried of the time.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Will you reload again? Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding! Like this! I'm hiding! Like this! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I need to protect you no matter what happens.
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
That's still too early?
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes. Lady Luck is always on our side.
The fuck, man? I gotta learn the timing on that thing because it's really weird.
Give me a few minutes to drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right.
Either go for the core or I don't go for the core. I can't do both. But considering we had like 40 seconds left to 100 bars, I think we can just go for the core.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Reserved for those who are prepared. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Death, my death. I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. I'm hiding. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. It's showtime with Noir until luck is reserved for those who are prepared. Like this to protect luck no matter what happens. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Now you'll see why they call me the
Lady Luck is always on our side. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. I'm hiding. Like this.
I should have just went. Oh, I should have rushed it.
Like this. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna. I think I'll pass on this for a while.
Reload. Give me a few minutes and I'll be. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Refill one more time. That first run, we almost got it.
Like this. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
Is that still too early? What the fuck?
Lady Luck is always on our side. It's showtime with Noir until luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
What?
I'm hiding. What happens?
This is bullshit. Alright, I'll just do it another time. We got really close the first time around, but meh. I think you either go for the core or you go for the ports, and I was splitting it. Because I was going for the core. So if I'm doing what I'm doing, what I really should be doing is running... Want a guide? Why would I need a guide? Were you paying attention? If I go for the core, then I skip all this bull crap and I go with Ludmilla instead. Because there's no... What is the point of running splitting it? There's no point. We should be going with Ludmilla. Because I'm going for the core. Your guide is going to say, not go for the core, Hanyu. So, why would I need that? Skill issue. Okay, I'm sorry. Did you go for the core? Oh, wait. No, you didn't. That's so funny to hear. Skill issue. We're not even doing the same thing. Oh, congratulations on passing the test. Here's a different test. This is what you gotta do on a different test to get an A on this test. Okay, cool. Core is cringe. Why didn't you bring that up earlier then? Because I wasn't even doing the same thing as you were doing. Why would I even... whatever, dude.
I've already prepared.
You're so lame. Yeah, if the Ludmilla is a bit stronger, because we get really close to breaking it, but we don't. So we either go for the ports or we go for the core. The reason why this matters so little is because the moment we catch power, because we're already there, the moment we catch power... Wait a second. We could catch power. Can we? Oh, shoot. So the moment you go into red, the way the game works, you get a huge stat detriment. Yeah. Wow. We wasted our time. All we had to do was switch cubes. Ugh. All right, let me show you guys, because Hani doesn't understand because he's stupid. So, deficit percentage, stat penalty. The moment you take any bit in red, but I think they changed it. It's a 5% stat penalty now. It used to be 20%, just being 0.01%, but now it's 5%. All right, maybe that's not enough then. We'll see. But yeah, the stat penalty, the moment you have any level of red, it's a huge stat penalty. Let's see how it goes.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Don't rush me.
Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in
I will light up the way.
like this.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Maybe I should be doing Alice second.
Drop the beat! Lady Luck
Yeah, I should do Alice second. That order needs to change.
Oops, I got too excited.
That order needs to change. We burst gen with Alice and we go Lumilla first.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right. Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always.
When you're lost, look to this left.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. I'm hiding! like this! I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes.
Oh man, maybe not.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! There's for those who are prepared! like this!
Yeah, maybe not.
Give me a few minutes.
Oh, that's so awkward. Because if we burst gen with Alice, we burn through our ammo. And when Ludmilla goes, she runs out of ammo. That's awkward.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right. Drop the beat! Lady Luck
I mean, I just gotta shoot better.
Everyone will have a blast in
I will light up the way.
like this! I'm hiding! I'm hiding! Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always.
When you're lost, look to this left.
Jackpot! I got too excited.
It's close. We can probably break it by the next.
Like this! Intermission. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in
I will light up the way.
I'm hiding!
Maybe we wipe.
like this! Reloading.
Yeah, I think we do Noir for that wave, and then we break it.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in. Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Turn it up! like this! I'm hiding! I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in. Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always.
When you're lost, look to this left.
We're having such a great time together! like this! Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always on our side. It's showtime with Noir and Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. And I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding!
Oh, fuck off. We're just off.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Oops, I got too excited. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh, we're okay.
Drop always on our side.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Let's turn it up! I'm hiding! Like this! Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Such a great time together! That hurt!
Maybe we should just keep shooting during that portion. Yeah, we should just kept shooting. We could have broken it in time because once the
With Noir and Luck reserved for those who are prepared. I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
once you break the core, they break really quickly. We're by ourselves doing like 20 bars.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god.
I'm a bit flustered.
We could have just won.
Drop the beat. I need to protect Luck no matter.
We could have just won. I really just... Oh my god, okay. Well, now we know. Just focus. We could have won. Could have just ignored it. Don't cover. Could have won.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Whoops! I got too excited. I'm hiding. Intermission. Like this. Organ is so cumbersome. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Let's turn it up. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is.
Can I just go for it?
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Oops, I got too excited.
No, it's better.
I'm hiding. Reload.
Yeah, it's better to Noir wipe. Push through and hope for the best? What is this? We don't need to hope for the best? Come on.
Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a
I think it took you too long to beat this stage. That's why you think that. There's strategy to it.
like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
We got really close last time. It's just I covered. I shouldn't cover at all.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Let's turn it up. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
We're having such a great time together. I'm hiding.
Oh, I missed.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Arrow, thanks for gifting Spartan. Appreciate it.
Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always on our. It's showtime with Noir and Luck is reserved for those who are prepared. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Drop the beat. Lady Luck is always. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Let's turn it up. Like this. I'm hiding.
Fuck. I should have stayed on Alice. We need that little bit more damage.
I'm hiding! Drop the beat! Lady Luck is always... Everyone will have a blast in
I will light up the way.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I think I should just keep focusing it, considering last time we were just barely off.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always...
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my gosh. Without the auto on, it's so hard to aim for it.
Like this.
Don't rush.
I'm hiding.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always up. It's showtime with Noir and Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Like this.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always up. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Let's turn it up!
Give me a few
That's
minutes
too
and I'll be
late.
right back into it.
Oh.
I'm hiding.
Oh, we're okay, we're okay.
I'm hiding.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always...
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
We're having such a great time together. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this.
Drop the beat!
Lady Luck is always... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. For those who are prepared. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Drop the beat!
Like this.
That's so ugly. That is so hilariously ugly. Wow. That was so ugly. But a W is a W, so whatever, man. Where's that scrub Hanyu? Oh yeah, I need a guide. I gotta do it your shitty way. Which isn't even your shitty way, because it's someone else's shitty way that you just didn't get. Whatever, man. Wow. Gotta do it that way, huh? Need a guide, huh? Shouldn't even have attempted it in the first place. Didn't even have to do it that way. All right, well we beat it.
Show me your potential, mon ami!
I love hearing, oh, want a guide?
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to
Why would I have to do it the low level way when this guy is way over level for this?
Drop. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared, we'll go find someone else to play with. I'm hiding.
But if his Ludmilla was just a bit higher level, we would have done it even quicker.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be
Because
right
that
back
second
into it.
part, you know the reason we got through it?
Drop. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Volume is an attacker, and she was the lowest HP, and she got Indomitable,
Pitch perfect!
which allowed her to survive. And because she survived, we could win through that way. That was kind of interesting how it happened.
Let's have some fun.
You're not even up to Mother Will yet? What? You know, I noticed that people are just skipping. I don't know why you guys do that.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too
Why
excited.
skip?
Oh no, we fainted.
It's not just you. I noticed when I was on Draconic's account, he was on like Lycian 120 or something. Like, people just intentionally don't even try it. Why? Feeling slight burnout? You?
Always on our side. I got too excited. Give me a few minutes.
Wow.
I'll be right back into it.
Arrow. Eldra, thank you gifting J Dell a sub. I appreciate it. Arrow.
I guess this
No
must be a
arrow.
good luck charm.
You're not burnt out. You're not burnt out. You're just old. I'm sorry. No. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I can't help myself. I have a problem, you see. No. Well, you're right. You're right. I get what you're saying. I also want to play real games.
We have a star in our midst.
But thank you, Eldritch. Like a shot of espresso in London fog, your support keeps us ad-free victories coming. The bots are so good nowadays. What the heck? Friday's Monster Hunter. I know everyone's excited about Monster Hunter, but I'm not. All right, let's get this. Let's get the dailies done and camp out in Faye before it comes out. Do you guys like the Mother Whale fight? In terms of mechanically complex fights with different solutions, isn't Mother Whale the best one they've done in Nikkei?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Because there's two clear-cut ways to beat Mother Whale. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Ryan can auto. I'll show you guys. Ryan can auto this. Did you guys know you could auto? Ryan can actually, the account owner, this account can auto this with an asterisk. Kraken 7 auto. Arrow, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. That's why I miss so many days when I'm streaming, when I'm working and streaming, because after work, even though you're playing video games, it's still, oh gosh. Let's try that again. You still get tired and you still don't want to do it. Why is everyone so in love with Monster Hunter anyways? Yeah, gaming takes effort. Which, by the way, that's why my parents drive me nuts whenever we talk about these things.
Under the light of the kingdom.
So according to my parents, all I'm doing is playing when I'm streaming, which is so stupid to me because obviously it's more than just playing a video game if you're going to stream. You're going to drop any gacha since you got a job now? I was considering it. If I drop a gacha game, it's probably Soul Leveling Arise. That game just takes too much time. In terms of gacha games that take the most amount of time, it's SLA 1,
Under the light of the kingdom.
Nikkei 2. So, would take too much time.
I'm on my way.
You fell asleep so many times on your chair? That's because you're old.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Nah, I would hand the guild over to someone else. You know, one of my regrets... Did you... If you guys remember last year... Actually, it might have been 2 years now. A year to 2 years ago, I used to be really into Mech Arena. But when I quit Mech Arena for Nikkei, I didn't hand over the guild. I feel so bad about that because that's what I should have done. Alright. You might be like, well, this isn't a real auto. Oh god. What? There. Ah, there you go. I have to break that QT, and then you can auto it. Unless Crown somehow dies. You have to beat that QT though. I could have done that better. We lost a lot of Crown HP.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'm on my way.
You're rather tenacious foe.
I'm on my way. I'm hiding.
Oh my god! Okay, this is not the run. I was too slow. I clicked out of the screen. Oh my god. If Crown doesn't die, this autos to 7. I promise you. I tested it out. But I was so slow on the QTE that Crown took so much damage. Back when my Continent Empire, you guys want to see how Nikke is done on my channel? It actually has not done well, but I'm not gonna, I don't want to call anyone, but Nikke doesn't do well on anyone's channel. If you only stream Nikke and you don't make videos on it, it doesn't do well. But to be honest, I think it's too late to make videos about it because everyone's very entrenched on who they watch. So remember when I played for the first time? Yeah. Do you guys know how much of a scam Nikke is? Hold up. Listen to me before you type something. Nikke scammed me. It really did. Remember, what got me to play Nikke was Nier Automata. And I played Nier Automata, and I was like, oh my god, this event is amazing. It's so well done. This is the best collab I have ever played. That's what I said to myself. And then, of course, the story at the start was so good. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm committed to Nikke now. What a scam. Oh, what the fuck? SBS died. What the hell? SBS died. That's the first I've ever seen it. Okay, so how's it a scam? First of all, that collab was the best collab. And that was over a year and a half ago. It's still the best collab. There's been 3 collabs since then. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be better than this collab. And I'm pretty sure, maybe Stellar Blade might be better, actually. But the point is, like, I played the best collab. And that, like, most gacha games suck ass at collabs. They're terrible. So I was so impressed by that. I was like, okay, well, the quality here is outstanding. Who tries this hard on a collab? And then, of course, the story at the start is really good. But by, like, chapter... By the time you're arriving towards chapter 20, the story kind of gets iffy. It becomes pretty damn anime. Like, I think once you get past Matisse chapter with Laplace and everything, Hero, it starts getting way too anime. And then you get to Crow and whatnot, it was like, oh god, what is going on here? So I legitimately got scammed. I thought Nikke was way better than it actually is. Now, I am not saying Nikke is bad. Whenever we don't suck something's PP, people think it means therefore you don't like it. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's still really good. The problem is, I thought it was way better than it actually was. Eldra, thank you for gifting Royal. Collabs are always sloppy. I understand why they're necessary, but it's always whatever tier, no stakes to non-canon error. Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm saying I got scammed. Because they had done such an excellent job at it that I was completely taken back.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Sounds like a you problem? Well, thanks. Anyways, the point of me saying all that was because it was just way too... Like, the start of this game, when I started, it was just way too good. I was so excited. Now, obviously, I don't regret starting Nikke, so don't take me wrong here. But, like, for obvious reasons, it didn't match my expectations or what it set out at the start, is what I'm saying.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
No! Are you serious? What the heck? No way! No way, it's gonna flop again! Oh my god. Oh, never mind, I'll just do it manually. I guess it can work, but there's RNG involved. Just final manual. Kusa! I saw your Core 7 Ray. Wow. Mr. Kusa. I'll never understand this obsession with calling everyone Mr. Why did Gold start calling everyone Mr.? Oh, shoot.
Under the light of the kingdom.
But yeah, I saw you got Core 7 rate. How many pulls did it take you? Oh, shoot. Oh, let's realize I don't have the... Yeah, I don't have the aim assist on. Oh, I don't have the aim... That's probably why we're doing a bit... No, that's on auto. Auto doesn't affect auto. It would probably only affect me when I'm doing it. Alright, I'll read the chat. Sorry, we were trying to beat Kraken on auto just by doing QTE. It's possible. It's just there's RNG involved. It's not consistent. Wait, 800? How can you get 800? Well, how much? That's a lot. I thought Asuka went pretty well for you. Oh, you full cleared it. Well, you have them both at Core 7, so I would hope so. We'll probably watch some videos on Kraken testing later on. Not tonight. To get a good idea of what's going on. Wait. You finally got bad luck? Hold up. You finally got bad luck? So this is your worst... The worst limited pulls you've done then. Oh shoot. Oops, I need to pay attention. That was close. Wow, you finally got bad luck. That's crazy. How does it feel to be mortal? I'm so surprised. I've never seen you. Rosanna Ray last year was worse. 500 for MLB. Oh shoot, yeah. Rosanna was my worst pulls too. Wow. Okay, maybe we should just... Maybe we should just...
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Maybe we should just manual. We just have to manual 2 minutes.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Maybe the future is to manual to QTE, then auto. Maybe that's what I should do. Or maybe auto until QTE and then manual afterwards. And that's probably the best way of doing this. Because they can hit 8. They can hit 8 on just 2 minutes of manual. Stuck on trying to prove us that he can auto with this. I didn't do it that long.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Fanatical $13 off. Yeah, Fanatical's great when it comes to pre-release games. They get such crazy good deals.
Next time. A commendable battle. But I desire
okay, 3 rocks tonight. That's pretty good. All right, let's get this done. We have 20 minutes before the face stuff, but thank you so much for dropping on by. I'm pretty sure Kusa and I share a lot of the same viewers. But I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me for playing gacha games and way too many gacha games. I'm really burnt out tonight because today was my first day at a new job, and
will you join me, subordinate?
That was oh my god! They're all out at once, and that was interesting. What the heck? They're all out at once. Wow. Wow. I'll do Asuka and Ray pulls probably on Friday, and then I'll probably do some story tomorrow on Friday as well. But yeah, I'm not too worried about doing too much on Nikkei for next little bit. I want to just make it through the week without dying at work. First day of work was really interesting. I did a complete recounting after the GFL 2 pulls, but I'm sad I can't do gacha at work anymore. I don't have my own cubicle. It's a shared cubicle. It's not even, it's open office. So you just have like slight little boundaries. And where my manager sits is like right diagonal from me so I can see on my screen. So
I will move as you wish.
No more gacha at work, guys. It's the worst. It's over, guys. No more gacha at work. Sag. There was not a hot IT girl, which it definitely didn't help me. Oh, I can do it at lunch. That's true, I can do it at lunch. But I'm kind of worried. One, I didn't even get the Wi-Fi password today. No one even mentioned the Wi-Fi. I think I can ask for the Wi-Fi password, but I even check. But I spent all day reading through guidelines, company culture, safety, all that shit. I spent all night, or all day reading all that stuff. It took all day.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Good vibes or no? It is very good vibes. So the reason why it's very good vibes, they care about their employees a lot. In the lunchroom, there's a ping pong table. What? I've never seen that before. There's also an arcade system, like one. So that's already like better than any company I've ever worked at. For them to have that much leisure things available in there. Number 2, free bagels every day. Obviously, there's free coffee as well, but free bagels is a big deal to me. That's crazy to me. I know for some that's not very impressive, I get it. But, yeah, I think that's pretty crazy. Oop. I just gotta make sure the defense team is right. So I don't even have to... I don't even have to pay for breakfast if I didn't want to. Or, I could just go to work every morning and get a bagel or something. So that's really nice of them to do. Obviously, they don't have to do any of that. Takes them out of the resale. Yeah. Free snacks as well. There's like little tiny bags of chips, and then chocolate, granola bars and stuff. So that was nice. Free soft drinks as well. And obviously tons of different coffees. I think I already mentioned that. So like in terms of amenities, English is hard. It's the best I've ever seen it. I've never seen any company... Well, I've never worked at a company that's more open for all these things. So that was nice. But as for working itself... I haven't started yet. I spent all day just reading things, signing things. I didn't, going through HR training, all that stuff. My manager's nice. I have very few coworkers that I sit next to, so it's nice and quiet. But there's no work at home, and it makes me like sad that I lost my last job, because my last job definitely fit my lifestyle better. So, oh, also, they already talked to me about... So, I can't stream in March. On March 10th, I can't stream because I have to... I'm going to travel. It's my first work travel. Travel to Ottawa, stay there for a week. So, for 7 days, I'm not streaming. Unless I do just like a IRL stream or something like that. But yeah, that was crazy to me because I just got to the company. So why are you putting me on work travel? So hotel, travel, food, all that's taken care of. And I've been to Ottawa. I studied at Ottawa. I graduated from the University of Ottawa. So that's really interesting. Again, that's never happened to me before because that doesn't make any sense. I just got to this company. Why are you doing that? But yeah, it's been a very interesting first day. Tomorrow I'll probably do some real work, so I'll get a good idea of how things actually are. You're gonna be a fall guy? Maybe that's why I was hired, right? I haven't even met everyone yet, so. High employment turnover, yeah. Oh my god! 130 gems, what the shit? 25, 25, 25, 25, 15, 15. 130 gems. Oh, I don't... yeah. I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it. I don't like getting blue. Usually if I get this many blue maintenance kits, I'll just reroll it, but... Why is this still special coding? What the fuck? I switched this to Drake! Oh my god. Alright, I'm just wasting Drake's time. I'm so pissed at that. Why can't we cancel these? I switched this to Drake. I did do Drake. Can we cancel? What happens if you cancel? Does anyone know what happens when you cancel? I think you can cancel, right? Let's find out. Oh, you can! What the hell? I didn't know that. I've never canceled before.
Commencing
You
operation.
can cancel!
Leave the support to me.
Okay, it's not a big deal. Wow, you can change your mind. I've never canceled before. Okay, well, if you ever make that mistake after you max out something, you can just go cancel. It's good. I be taking cream cheese to work. There's too much carbs.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the
You guys have
challenger.
problems. What the fuck? All right. Did you guys see the SP Arena change? It's reshuffled. I got a whale. He actually got himself to 38. I got a whale, but this guy, he got himself to 481. What the fuck? 501? 501, 481. By the way, Secret sucks at this game. He's 500 and he still hasn't beaten 32. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow, he passed me, guys. After he got himself a 40 plus level gap, he passed me. Still can't beat it though, because what happens when you suck at a game, I guess. It doesn't matter how hard you work. But no, seriously, I showed this at lunchtime. I showed this at lunchtime. This guy literally just wailed. He seriously just wailed. See? I took a screenshot of this at lunchtime. He was 475. And he was hard mode chapter 28. He literally just did all that. Wow. Just wails. Just wail. I guess that's how you play Nikke, right? Hey, Alexander. Thanks for bits. Just wail. That's it. But I'm gonna whack this dude. Power stack? Okay. So just gotta beat one team. Slow burst. So I just need... I'm pretty sure I can win these. I think I go Scarlet against his Scarlet. He just has a very big power gap on me. This is a free win. Man. I just get myself to 461. Ugh. These guys don't even play the game. They just auto battle. Ew. Just get yourself to 500, guys. Ill. Alright, whatever. Let's get this stuff done. Well, GG. No, it's not necessarily GG, but it is stupid. Alright, let me buy the mission pass. I'm gonna forget if I don't buy it now. You're 478? Wait, what? Why is it doing Midas? What? What happened to all the other purchase options? Wait, what? What happened to Razor? Hold on. Why can't I buy it?
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
I basically have to buy something like this if I want to compete right away. I'm out of credits. Oh fuck. All those guys did was just buy credits. It's not like I can't get to 461. I can. I can get a 461. I just need credits. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, let me just test this out. Why is the Razor payments gone? They were actually gone? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Where did Razor payments go? All right, let me get this done, and then we gotta do the face stuff. Did you do the story? Which story? Why did they remove Razor payments? That's so weird. When are you pulling in Faye? Why don't you guys just check? We put up a stream schedule for a reason.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Alright, let me get this done.
You can do it faster though again. This attire vexes me. Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
By the way, that dude who's 481 started after me.
I'll be right back into it.
So that means in a year and a half, he got to 481. But obviously that's not possible, especially when you look at his level and whatnot. He just wailed. That's a lot of wailing. And I'm not about to pretend I never spent money in the game, but if you thought I spent a lot, these guys are spending way, way, way more because they have to buy credits.
I shall go again. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. This battle shall drag on.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall meet.
Fire!
They have to buy credits. I've only ever spent money on the core dust.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be
What level am I?
right back into it.
I'm 457.
Under the light of
That's
the
not my
kingdom.
real level.
Shall meet.
Not my real level because I have the core dust to get to 461. I just don't have the credits. I can't beat Crystal Chamber yet because I don't have Ein built.
Back into it.
I don't have Ein, I'm not 461, but if I get a bit more credits, I can do all those things. 442? What the fuck?
Under the light
Who are you
of the
talking
kingdom.
to?
Shall meet.
Where'd you get 442 from?
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall meet.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
You know, the other day, Mono...
Like this.
Mono is even worse, by the way. Mono's...
Under the light of the kingdom.
And thou art
Mono doesn't pay attention at all. Which doesn't surprise me, considering all the dumb shit he says. Dude saw me do a run on, Phoenix's account. And I was 350.
Everyone follow me.
In the screenshot,
like this.
Phoenix was 350. And he's just like, why is your damage so low for solo raid? And I thought that was so funny because it's just like, damn, dude. Weren't paying attention at all, huh? Obviously, I'm not level 350. What the hell? Oh my god.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Thank you, Alexander, for gifting Prometheus. Appreciate it. And Eldritch, thank you for gifting Snow Fate. That's very nice of you.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright, we gotta switch to Faye soon, because it's a Faye trailer.
As long as we're together,
You're for
I will never
422. Wait, how have you been playing for Eldritch?
Longer than usual.
2 rocks, let's
Had I donned
go.
my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
So I'm 457. I'll figure out why I can't spend on this with I'll figure that out later. If we have to, I'll go back to my old method of paying for things. Yeah, I wonder why PayPal's not working. Or I wonder why Razor Pay's not working, because I'd rather use that than PayPal. Alright, we gotta go over to Faye though. It's almost time. Alright, let me switch over. Alright, we're gonna restart the stream on YouTube. So we can do the face stuff. I do Faye like once a week. You know, it's so funny to me. People used to complain about me not doing anything but Faye, and now people are complaining that I do Faye. Come on. This is why humans suck. Humans can't make up their mind. They don't know what they want. Alright, well. Resetting stream on YouTube. Oh, I think that was too quick. I don't even know if that worked. Did it work? It says excellent connection. I think I clicked it too quick. Yeah, I clicked it too quick. Okay, god damn it. I clicked it too quick. How long do you have to wait? Please connect. Is it connecting yet? It's really weird how sometimes it makes me wait so long before it connects. I think we're online now. It's a black screen. Okay, we're online now. We back. Just in time. Sorry, we were having some trouble switching, cutting the VOD. Cutting the VOD. Oh god, I want to hear it. Hey, Anderoon. Alright guys, I'm downloading it right now. Wow, you guys are so generous today. There was a span of time where we didn't even hit. Like, I swear Twitch felt bad for me. So it was like 2 subs. And it was like, hype train. Like, what? It was just 2 subs. That sounds like exaggeration, but it's not. The way hype trains work is that it's easier to trigger the less of it, the longer it is since you got in on last gotten one. So it was so sad. Twitch was just like, here, pretend it's a hype train with 2 subs. All right, I'm downloading it right now. All right, let me read the chat. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. All right, let me read what's going on. Thank you for the gifted subs. They went to Alexander gifted Prometheus, Joel, Aerosyn gifted Joel, the fish, and Arrow gifted Mountain Sniper. Is Mountain Sniper actually here? The Cheer 1000 badge. Whoa, wow, you care about the badges. I actually need to get those redesigned. The reason why I brought you up is because I know you watch my sis. Alright, sorry, I need a washroom break before we start. What do you guys think of the chat? Here, we'll do a prediction. You know what? Let's do a fun prediction.
Gifting bits so I can have a cheer badge. I like it.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Eldritch. You've been so... What the heck? How much have you gifted? It's only been like a week. Thank you so much. Let's do a prediction. Will this be a good Legendary Heroes trailer? I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. I should have done this before it started though, because now you guys can cheat. But isn't it so cool? Oh my god, I can't... I know I'm overly excited about this, guys, but isn't it so cool we can now do predictions on stream? Oh my gosh. You love the milk logo? Yeah, get milked. Wait, what? Anyways, quick washroom break and then we're gonna start. Go ahead and vote, guys. Will be good legendary. You guys can already you can technically cheat by looking at it ahead of time, but I'm gonna presume you guys are honorable, decent human beings. Judging by that, that does not look decent. I would have suspected it would be more even if it was gonna be like that. All right, quick washroom break. Be right back and let's start. Define honorable. First of all, you spelled it wrong. It's Honourable. I only speak the Queen's English after. Oh, sorry, King's English because it's Charles now. All right, me back. All right. By the way, when I said the Queen's English, I wasn't talking about Elizabeth. I was talking about Victoria. All right, guys. Okay, so let's begin. First of all, new format. So when editing these Faye reaction trailers, it is way too much of a nightmare. Shoot, we should talk about it on the other screen. Before we start the Faye trailer, I wanted to run this by you guys. You guys remember when I first started as a streamer and reacting to Faye trailers, there was like no one around. So I didn't care so much about the quality back then or formulating things because there was no competition virtually. Like, who reacted to trailers? Now, I'm not saying literally no one was around, but like, things have changed, obviously. It's been 7+ years of this game. Also, back then, everything was so short, right? I'd be like, oh, that's the Falchion, and it just says effective against dragons. I'm like, oh, wow, that's it. You know, like, we can go through a trailer reaction in like 2 minutes. Now? Oh my god, what is it now? To go through a trailer reaction and to read everything, it's a short story. No, we've gone past short story. It's a book. It's not even like Yu-Gi-Oh text. It's way worse than that. So what I'm getting at is, I think the proper way of doing a Fate trailer reaction in video format is reaction, don't read anything, on stream, read through everything, and at the end, do a summary. So what the video would be is the reaction and the summary, but all the actual reading and digesting and thinking, cut all that out. There's no time for it. If you put that in, it's a 40-minute video. It's way too hard. But yeah, give me your thoughts, guys, because I think that's the best way of formulating things.
Legendary Archer, let's go puck.
It's either that or I don't make a video. Because honestly, it's so much trouble. The reading just drives me crazy. You know, there's enough reading at work. I spent all day, by the way, today was my first day at a new company. I spent all day reading. HR stuff, training stuff, safety stuff, conduct stuff, employment stuff. Like, I read so much stuff. I don't want to read anything more. The fact that this game is just gotten like, as a test of memory, memorizing and reading and math, like, oh god. You know, you get out of school so you don't do this stuff. Why does the video game make you do this stuff? Anyways, let's begin. It is officially a Legendary Heroes trailer. Let us begin with this new format and everything. But yeah, here we go. Oh shoot, I didn't turn off the music. Whoopsies. Now let's go. That's Fates. I can recognize that music anywhere. No! No!
I want to travel to as many worlds as I can.
No!
And help everyone who's been injured by war.
No!
Sekiro Nimsa.
No! You monsters! Chat, does anyone remember the Sakura content creators back in the day? Dr. Sakura. Brain damage. Who am I talking about? Why would they... Okay, first of all... Oh my gosh. We're already ranting. We just started. First of all, if they were going to do this, they should have done it so much longer ago. Because there used to be a Japanese guy who did Sakura teams to do hero battles, grand hero battles. He quit. And obviously, Lubu... He long quit. He even has a video about why he quit. God damn. Now, do I actually think she deserves to be a legendary hero? Heck no. But she is. So, damn, why? Alright, whatever. Anyways, 39 HP, 64 attack, 49 speed, 24 defense, 22 res, but the attack, speed, and res are debuffs, so we'll see in a moment. She has a Salvage, Ice Lock, Holy Pressure.
Very well.
So, the entire Hoshido family now are legendary heroes. That seems weird. Wait, Sway, attack speed, Call to Serve, Quiet Strength. Also, I love her VA, Brianna Knickerbocker. Plays Hutao, plays in Shield Hero, the chicken thing. Why am I forgetting her name? Her voice is very distinct. I also read Corpse. What is it called again? Oh my god, why am I forgetting all the names? That's right, I work today and I'm tired. Corpse Party. No. Corpse... If I don't Google this right now, I'm gonna go crazy.
We still need 3 more Fate siblings as legendary. Takumi, Leo, and Elise.
I was talking about everyone who mattered. The girls. Okay. It's Corpse Factory. Because there's too many damn blah 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 corpse things. She plays this character. I love this game. Oh my goodness. See? Full English voice acting starring Erica Harlisher, Faye Mata, Sean Chiplock, and Brianna Knickerbocker. And this was Alex Lee before Alex Lee became famous. Anyways. We are very distracted. Let's keep going. Enables Kanto for nearby allies and allows them to warp to her. Okay.
It'll be all right.
There. Ah! Now she's buffed. I still don't know what her stats are. Now it's 71 attack and 56 speed. Alright.
Show me the way.
No. No. No, 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 no. No. Does anyone remember how much Dual Seether has in terms of res? She's very mage resistant. You have to like shred her. Like burn her in terms of like chipping her immediately and then you can kill her. She's supposed to be very mage resistant.
Don't back down.
What the If Lubu was still around, if the Japanese soccer guy was still around, my goodness. What is this nonsense? It's only, yeah, -1 res, and she's doing 80 damage. What the hell? This is crazy.
What's rest of true damage alone?
Wow.
All right.
Let's check out this fan art of legendary Sakura I commissioned some time ago. I'll gift one sub in exchange. Link her voice inflicts maximum brain damage, Nimsai.
I like how you have to, like... bribe me. Look, I know they're doing this to show off her skill, so that is a massive teleportation range for Corrin, but guys, isn't this crazy? Who even uses base Corrin anymore?
My path is certain.
Oh. Oh, what? We're gonna read that after this, but hold up, I'm gonna double check right now. Wait, how's he at 1 cooldown Dragon Fang? Huh. Okay. They probably finagled this to make it look better than it actually is. But yeah, that teleportation range is already huge, and then you get also charged with special. Wow.
All right.
That's crazy.
My path is certain.
Wow. So she hits super hard. Oh my god, look at that. So she hits super hard. And she's super supportive. I thought we were over making healers ultra deadly. You guys remember the back in the day stuff where 37 on Micaiah? What the heck? Do you guys remember back in the day we had those memes like I'm a healer but, and then it's just that meme of like holding a gun. Oh my gosh. Back when Faye Reddit was still awesome. Okay. That's now 2 high res characters that she completely shredded through. It's kind of unbelievable how much magical damage she does. It's kind of crazy. Because Micaiah is supposed to be pretty resistant as well, especially towards healers, right? Wait, what? Look, we haven't read things yet. We will read things, but I know it's at Kanto, but seeing it in action just feels so absurd.
Hey, Chad, how's it going, Chad?
Okay.
True damage is getting out of hand, lol.
Yeah, it is. But the fact that she can use Kanto, even though there's Kanto control, is crazy to me. Okay. Wow, that's ridiculously good. All right. Will the rest of the banner be good? And so far, it's not looking so good. Okay, Heathran's pretty good. Ekfanir, Marin, Dagger, Hirschvelger, Lilna. You can't pull. I don't think you can pull. I'm not saying all the heroes are bad. What? This is not worth it. Okay, again, you might have a favorite. You might say I'm biased, whatever. There's no way. This is not worth it. With the banners out right now and a Hero Rise is coming, this is not worth it. No way. No way. This is... this is sad.
And I can't control this insane. Thank you,
Yes. The Cano control resistance is crazy. Right. This is a skip. The hero is good. This is a skip. Alright, let me play some music. Alright, peeps, what do you think of the banner?
Colorless.
Let me know.
They're not bad.
They're not bad, but they're not good. I think we can all agree on that. Alright, peeps, what do you think of the banner? What do you think of Sakura? Let me know. The art's pretty good.
Sakura is so pretty, and the High Priestess outfit is gorgeous. Also, Fusa Choco is an amazing artist. I'll make her my merch project Ninja 3.
I can't believe how many whales are still here dumping all that money into the game. 3 out of 10, disappointing. Oh shoot, I should put the voting up real quick. Let me do that real quick, guys.
I think it's cool. I love Sakura. My homies love Sakura. I'm here, man.
Is Kanye West... Waste? Is Kanye West still crazy? Let me know. Alright. We'll break down Sakura in a moment, but this banner is unpullable, in my opinion. It is a standard Legendary Heroes banner, which, to be fair, they're still good value. They're still really good value. But it's way too hard to find anything valuable here. You can argue Colors is pretty good, I get that. But it's rough.
Younger sister. Sorry, Elise fans, you'll have your time on the sun.
By the way, I also brought this up. All the important Fate siblings now have become Legendary Heroes. All of them. Someone's gonna mention Takumi or whatever, but like all the girls, they're here. Camilla's...
Hey man, I said some funny shit, but it's cool right
Oh,
now. I
Elise.
will remember that in a year when I release my next Tristan album, bang.
My gosh. What's his name now? Yeezy? Yeezus? Oh, whatever. I still like Kanye, by the way. His music, before someone tries to cancel me over saying that, I still like his music. His old music. I can't. You're gonna set me on another rant. I want everyone to know Kim Kardashian ruined Kanye West. Prior to her, he was okay. But now he's absolutely crazy. Do you guys know why he stopped making music? Because his clothing line makes so much money, he doesn't even have to make music anymore. It's crazy. It obviously takes much more effort for him to make music than the clothing, because he doesn't make the clothing himself. He pays other people to make the clothing, and then they sell really well. Also his shoes. Anyways, I'm gonna get off this subject. Still love his music. Black Skinhead is still amazing. And, oh crap, I'm forgetting the album name. Anyways, get off the subject before I get in trouble. Okay, with that said, I guess Elise is missing as a legendary hero.
He crashed out after his mom died.
Was it because of his mom? I felt like he was already at the seams. Like, you guys remember when he said he was gonna run for president and all that? I think he was already crazy at that point, but like, I feel like the family things is what really messed him up. But yeah, let's get off the subject. I'm not even...
Work it, make it, do it. Makes the starter better, faster, stronger.
Yes, that's also good song. Good song.
Long before Kim.
I think it was Kim when he really got really iffy. Okay, we're so off topic. I'll just briefly touch upon that. I remember watching a Kim Kardashian interview. Okay, where I know, guys, just give me 1 minute so I can get this off my mind. I did work a full day. It was my first day working in a long time, so I'm really tired. I remember Kim Kardashian mentioning Valentine's Day with Kanye, and it was when I realized what a sick woman looks like. She said she went to Kanye about a deal, but that deal would directly go against his interests because it was competing with his clothing line. They were like counterfeits or whatever. And she wanted to take that deal, which is crazy, right? Like, you're supposed to be, if you're married to someone, you should support them. She wanted to take that deal, but she went to Kanye first because, well, you know, you're married. And he said no. And she was really upset about it. And so when, was it Valentine's Day or anniversary? One or other came up. He got her flowers, he got her everything and anything. But the thing that she outlined the most was he got her $1 million or something like that. And it was like, huh. That's when you realize like a relationship is sick, because she didn't care about any of that stuff. It was the money, because that money made her whole, right? Because she bypassed that deal. And it was just like, oh God. It was supposed to be a touching moment, and the audience obviously was like, oh, wow, look at Kanye be a great man and all. But it was just like, what the fuck? Is no one listening what's going on here? She doesn't even care. It was all about money. If anyone can actually listen to what is being said, it was all about money. And the craziest thing was like the host, the audience, they were all like, wow, what a great man Kanye is. No one's calling her out for the obvious. She's there for the money. She didn't care about his feelings or anything. She was peeved because she lost out on money, and she was happy because she got money. It wasn't anything else. Anyways, whatever. That's when I saw that interview, it was just like, obviously he's gonna get fucked up afterwards, because getting married to someone who doesn't love you is crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna get off this topic. Okay, yeah. Back on topic. We are still missing Elise. That much is true.
He also made an AI video of her dad talking about how great of a man he is and how she's famous because he's there.
Oh my God. Alright.
Now, that can we can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't wait much longer, man. I've been waiting all night now. This is how long I've been on your head.
I think this is the most overhyped song he's ever made. What? Was it All the Lights? Now you're making me think of Kanye songs. God damn it. I think I prefer that song more. Yeah, Stronger's not his best work, but it was really popular. Okay. Anyways, we're ultra distracted. Let's get back on topic. Sakura. I don't know why it took them so long, but you guys realize, because Elise hasn't come out yet as a legendary hero, and everybody else virtually, except for Takumi, in terms of Fate siblings, have become legendary heroes. I don't even know if you want to count Zero, but she was like among the first, right? But Ryoma, Hinoka, and now Sakura, they're all there except for Takumi. And on the Norian side, you're just missing Elise. But Elise is obviously going to be a healer, and because Elise is better than Sakura, will obviously be better. But that's in the future.
Oh, Sakura, I want ice cream, yummy.
Is that Biden? Anyways, Sakura is already really good, and Elise will probably be even better because she's historically always been a Cav healer. But that's not here. That's in the future. So let's talk about this. Fuzichoko did a great job on the art. Love the look. High Priestess. Brianna Knickerbocker, still the VA. Always such a great voice for characters like these. Soft-spoken, reserved. Sakura is officially a flying healer, and she is Earth Blessing. This is whale bait. Oh god, I just realized this is heavy, heavy whale bait. Healers in Arena is always such a premium. Most people cannot afford it, but with the new generation of healers, is there even a detriment to being a healer anymore? I don't think so. So, Salvage. Slaying, max cooldown count value cannot be reduced below 1. Foe cannot counterattack. Yada yada. At start turn, if units within 2 spaces of an ally grants attack speed plus 6 salvage, and the following stats to unit and allies within 2 spaces of a unit for 1 turn, unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 2 spaces. For allies with the salvage effect active when counter triggers, if allies within 6 spaces of a unit, ally can move to a space within 2 spaces of a unit, even if that movement exceeds the cancel distance limit. Oh my goodness. So that's why there's like that ultra teleporting range after the combat with Corrin earlier. Huge. Huge. That is very useful. If unit shoots combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to unit's attack speed equals 20% unit speed at start combat plus 6. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, it was herself. I thought she buffed that for a moment. Deals damage equals 50% of foe's attack, of course. They really like doing stuff like that nowadays. Neutralize effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and neutralize per units, okay, it's not follow-up. And neutralize effects that inflict special cooldown charge minus X partial tempo on unit during combat. And of course, salvage enables cancel 2. When count control is applied to unit, if unit's range equals 1, unit can move 2 spaces with cancel instead of 1 space. And if unit's range equals 2, unit can move 1 space with cancel instead of 0 spaces. Boo! I hate stuff like this, guys. They design skills in Fae that look like they're supposed to do one thing and one thing only and counter this one thing, and that's all they do. Can you believe the base cancel control now does nothing when salvage is on the field? And before someone says, not everyone's going to have salvage. Yeah, you got it. But should you be able to counter stuff like that? And it's not even the first time. Do you guys remember when disarm trap did not disarm a trap? When you say it like that, actually, you can take it out of context. Don't disarm traps. They're fine as they are. Remember when we got that new trap? Oh, boy. Remember when we got that new trap and disarm trap didn't work on it and it's just about HP threshold? I thought that was really dumb. And that happened years and years ago. And I was glad that they didn't like really supersede and try to like ruin the meta skills like that. But yeah, I'm not a fan of stuff like this. I think it's really dumb. This just invalidates, and they've done that a lot. I mean, the power creep in this game is crazy, so I guess some people are gonna be alright with it. But yeah, I don't like stuff like that. Ice Lock, the skill's treated as a rally assist skill. Oh wow, why? It restores HP equals 4% of unit's attack. What? Oh, that's so dumb. So if you count as a rally assist skill, it can trigger a lot of other skills. Moreover, it still heals. What the heck? Heals HP equals 4% of unit's attack, minimum 6 to target ally, and grants defense res plus 6 to target ally for 1 turn. And also, if there's no Divine Vein Ice currently applied by unit or allies, applies Divine Vein Ice to 2 spaces away from target for 1 turn. Okay. That's so dumb. It's so good. If you guys remember when we got Brave Robin, the female one, that's one of the reasons why she's so good. And now you can apply this. This is such a premium character for Arena. Legendary heroes are already maximum scoring, and then now you have Divine Vein Ice application very easily. You have Canto and Canto resistance, Canto control resistance. That's stupidly good.
Sakura, one of my favorite character, time to dump all my orbs on her lol.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys serious? Anyways, if used on turn 2 onwards, also grants another action? Ugh. Ugh. I want to like vomit on that. That's way too good. That's just way too good. Alright, before someone says, hey, they've already been doing that, I get it, but it's Divine Vein Ice, plus extra turn, plus healing, plus being counted as a rally skill.
Swiggy swooty, coming for that booty.
Oh gosh. Anyways, it's crazily good. Ice Lock plus, because it has a plus sign, that means it's inheritable. Holy Pressure, you guys know what that does. Sway attack speed. If unit initiates combat or is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to unit's attack speed during combat equals 8 plus number of allies within 3 spaces of unit times 2 max 12. And calcs damage from staff like other weapons. Now it's not a B slot, it's now an A slot. Wow. Wow. You guys remember the days of Wraithful Staff? Well, now you don't even gotta do that because it's now an A slot. Wow. And the reason why that's so impressive is because Call to Serve is now a B slot, and it was designed with Sakura in mind, because if a rally or movement assist skill is used by a unit, grants neutralize foes bonuses during combat to unit, target ally, and allies within 2 spaces of target ally after movement for 1 turn. And obviously because of Ice Lock, you get another turn on top of that, so that's the synergy. Allies on the map with neutralizes foes bonuses during combat, stats active, deal +5 damage during combat, and inflicts speed res -4 on foe and units, deals +X damage during combat. X was number of allies on map of neutralizes foes. What the heck? It's so synergetic. It synergizes with itself. During combat, stats effective, active, excluding unit, ×5, maximum 15. That's dumb. That's so much extra bonus damage. Wow. Oh god. That's why she hits so hard. Because when you properly set her up, she has so many multipliers. And true damage. Well, welcome to the future. Finally, her C slot, and we haven't even gotten into her best thing yet. Quiet Strength. For allies on the map with the salvage effect, synergized with her weapon, of course. Active and allies within 2 spaces of unit, grants attack speed, defense res +5. Wow, all stats +5. Deals +7 damage. Insane. Reduce damage from foes first attack by 7. What? It does everything. Even your laundry. And grants special clone count -1 to ally before allies first attack during combat. Okay, that's just literally everything. That's basically a weapon by itself as a C slot that you can buff. That's a lot. That's insane value. More stats, more damage resistance, and accelerate specials. Okay, isn't that a bit too crazy? Additionally, if unit shoots combat or is in 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +5, neutralize penalties, units attack speed, deals +7 damage, and for herself, even more stuff. Reduces damage from foes first attack by 7. Grants special clone count -1 unit before unit's first attack, and reduces the percentage of foes non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat. Wow. Wow. Why? Why? The reason why I'm saying that is because I thought at least you would balance the healers out by, hey, they don't get through damage reduction. You would have to rely on true damage, right? Holy Pressure does not do that. Nope. Nope. They now essentially can bypass damage reduction just like everybody else.
Nails!
Nails? Or was it males? Anyways, the reason why I bring up all this is because have healers officially just become the best characters class in the entire game? They might have. Because as a legendary, you're not losing scoring anymore. These new skills are broken. The support functionality is insane.
Nails!
Nails? Anyways, it's just so much stuff put together. Do healers even have a weakness anymore? Because the fact that they can apply, like, abilities... I mean, again, Ice Lock is Divine Vein Ice, as well as, you know, buffs. As well as getting an extra turn. Like, there's no detriments at all. It's just way too good. Anyways... I think I'll just keep this all in here. I was going to cut this part out and just go to summarize, but there's nothing to summarize. It's too crazy. Anyway, so her hit and run tactics affect a wide area. Alright. Anyways, that's Sakura. So, I don't know how I'm going to rate this. It is a good legendary hero. However, I think the banner is bullcrap. It's way too weak. I think you should still skip this. I think you should wait until the future and you get a better legendary banner or emblem banner. But either way, I don't think you pull right now. She's amazing. Clearly the best healer in the game. She does everything. Her damage off the charts, her support off the charts, and her scoring off the charts. But again, if everything is amazing, how can you say something's truly amazing? If amazing is normal, then amazing becomes mid. So, once again, she looks amazing, and I gotta identify that she's amazing. This is a SSS tier healer, but everything's been SSS tier, so I don't really know what's amazing anymore anyways. But yeah, best healer by far. Great offensive stat spread. I don't even know where any of this is coming from. Great min-maxing. She appears to be the perfect healer in the game right now. But yeah, with all that said, the banner is kind of whack, so... I don't know what to say about it. Colorless is going to be led by Sakura. I think Ekvanir is kind of out of date, but if you care about summer duels, I guess there's that. Green's not bad because Luna's still good. Layla's still good as well, so I guess Colorless is good. Green... I think it's just Colorless good. Everything else has a mixture of good to okay, but not amazing. And nowadays, with how the game works, you got to go for amazing. So, I'm going to say that this was not a good Legendary Heroes trailer. So, I'm sorry for those who voted yes. She's good. It's just when you look at a Legendary Heroes trailer, it's about the entire thing, and it just doesn't fulfill that. Could you have expected this? Yeah, but I was hoping it would make up for it. Anyways, it's nice that it's Sakura, I guess. But yeah, that's your banner, guys. It comes out on 28th and it goes on for 2 weeks. Let me know if you're going to pull on it. I'm highly, of course, going to skip on it because A Hero Rises is coming up and there's just better stuff.
How long will Legendary Sakura last before she gets outclassed?
I don't know and I don't want to think about it.
Wife practically kicked in the door excited about Sakura getting an actual good version.
An actual good version, more like amazing version. You guys voted 52%, 1-star banner. I thought people liked Sakura. Though, I'll be honest, of all the Fate siblings, Sakura's my least favorite. My favorite by far...
Nails! Why is it only charging my 50 bits now? You should up the price. Laughing out loud.
Is it saying nails or males? I really can't identify it. Where's the transcript? It's nails. Okay, so it is nails. I'm not going crazy. Okay. Anyways. Everyone's just a hater. You know, I've been thinking about it. I was asked, why don't you take the role of being the villain of the Fire Emblem Heroes community? People don't like you anyways. And I was like, huh. It's not a bad idea. I think this game is going to end in a year, and people who really like the game hate hearing stuff like about EOS, but I feel like everyone else is pretending. Like, if you... I'm not going to call any content creators, but if you listen carefully to things they say, they're so wishy-washy. One moment this game is amazing, and one moment this game is the worst thing ever, right? One moment this is meta, and the moment it's not meta, but when you really look at it,
she has way more meaningful
doesn't make sense.
And actual character growth than most of the siblings in Fates.
Sure, but that's because she starts at a lower point. The reserved characters who are very shy have been...
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Oh
and today we're watching the top 1 streamers who need to stay bricked.
What? I'm not bricked! Don't you do this arrow thing again. You're not arrow. Now I lost my train of thought. Thanks a lot. So I was thinking about it, like, if you think about it... Oh, God. Where was I with this? If you think about it, like, I'm just consistently negative about the game. But it's on brand because I think the game is going to end in a year. So, like, I'm not being fraudulent with you guys. I'm being honest. So, yeah, no, I think that's a fair, absolutely fair rating for the banner. Banner itself is awful. Sakura's great, but the banner just makes it not worth it. So, anyways, that's that.
What else does Elise do besides be cute and spoilers die to Xander?
What's the point of saying spoilers when you can't avoid the spoiler? Hold on, let me catch up on the chat before we continue on. Alright, let me catch up from the start. She's legendary bad. What? Bomb the Barrow. Ah, shit. I mean, well, they're running out of characters to make legendary heroes, but yeah, they really are. I don't think she deserves to be a legendary hero. I don't think she deserves to be a legendary hero, so maybe that's just being a hater or whatever, but no way. Legendary heroes have lost all meaning, by the way, so.
She was overdue for an ult with Apnara, though Namza.
She was overdue for all, I agree with that.
Camilla didn't deserve a legendary.
Well, no, I didn't think they deserved it either.
I thought legendary Lilena lowered the bar, but Sakura limit under it. Oh, low.
What do you guys consider worthy? So MCs, I think, are worthy. But, like, you have to make big impacts on the story to be a legendary hero, no? You can't just be like, oh, I know MC, I interact with MC a lot, therefore I legendary. No, you gotta earn that. And I don't think she earns it at all. So, to be clear, yeah, I was against a lot of characters become legendary heroes. Like, Legendary Ryoma, from way back when, I was already questioning whether that was legit. Like, that didn't make sense to me at all. But a character like Roy, for example. Legendary Roy sucks as a character, but no, I understand why he became a legendary.
I'm a legendary hero.
Oh my gosh. Sakura of Lin's Ring? Oh, shit, that damage up was insane. Ice Fjorm stinks? You mean stocks? Rising back again. 5 out of 10 banner. Layla counter saves. It's mid, not worth it. Anti-counter control is insane. Thank you, power creep. Absolutely. Mid, meh. Disappointed. Wow. Wow, guys. I'm actually genuinely surprised by these reactions. But I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, huh? Alright. We have Hero Rises, I need Lin. Yeah. No real expectations. Skip of the year. Only pulling for her because she's a superior younger sister. Sorry, at least fans, you have your time in the sun. Elise is a lot more interesting of a character. Mostly neutral on Sakura. To be fair, 6 years for an alt as in a backpack is a long time. Am I biased? Absolutely. The game is good when it's a unit I like. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I'm almost caught up. This banner sucks, yeah. Why are we still getting fake characters still? Shake my head again. You know, guys, if this game ever goes EOS, you will never get a Fates character again. Because you'll never get another character, period. They'll probably make an offline version where they just rotate the banners over and over again. Have you guys heard about the Pocket Camp stuff with the offline version and people are actually enjoying it? It blew my mind. Oh, I said Legendary release. Yoshiko, welcome back. Thank you, Eldritch, for gifting him. The art is visually appealing, yes. Rihanna voices Naga. She does? I know she voices Ninian. Thank you, Eldritch, for gifting 0J as well. Yeah, I was talking about the Hex Trap earlier. Claude negates Kanto 2. Wait, which Claude are we talking about? There's so many characters and things, I might be forgetting something. Ice Lock was on the Winter banner.
The Enroll makes sense as legendaries made sense because they're the only divine dragons in their games. I know most people complain about them, but they make more sense than the likes of Camilla and of course Nana.
Sorry, I didn't mention this. Yes, Ice Lock doesn't have the new sign on it. I did not cover the Winter banner, guys. You can go through my VODs. I didn't cover it. I was busy on Winter, so I didn't cover it. But you're right. Ice Lock is not new. It's new to me, because I never saw it before. And it's still fairly rare. How long will legendary Sakura last before she gets outclassed? In my opinion, because Fire Emblem Heroes is an insane game when it comes to power creeping, 6 months. She's guaranteed to be power crap because I think the moment Elise releases, Elise will just be better. There's already a guaranteed healer who's going to be better. And the reason why I think Elise will be better is because she's going to be Cav for sure. Because if they make her a flyer, it would make no sense. The new healers do so much damage if you have that extra range. I think it's much more better. Alright, am I caught up yet? You guys, I can't tell. You guys gave this a 1 star, but you guys said so many things. I thought Legendary Luna lowered the bar, but Sakura limboed under it. You're right about that. Absolutely. She was overdue for alt? Sure. Wait. Fix the bots in chat. Seeing duplicates is wild. Wait, what bot are you talking about? Oh, the stream elements. What the fuck? Why is this that many? It didn't do that before. Hold on. When you guys donated when we were playing Nikkei earlier, but Arrow, it didn't do that before. Something broke. Why is it the Nimdum bot going twice? Why is it even going at all? Hold on, let me check. Sorry guys, let me try and do something about that real quick. It wasn't broken, something just broke.
It took a year and a half for Hortensia to be power crept as a healer, so I think Sekiro will have a long time in the sun because they don't like releasing power of healers.
Well, if you believe that, it's a fair belief. Okay, I think it's okay now. I'm gonna save and reload. Was it because I requested a song? The song request doesn't work. Oh wait, no. The song request does work. I have to do it manually. All right, I think I adjusted it. We'll try it again in a moment. Yeah, something broke. They can make her a mythic depending on what part of Awakening you use. You're right. Alright, sorry. Let's check if the guys want to talk. They haven't wanted to talk in a long time. Highly doubt it, and they don't. Alright, cool. That's fine. It just makes my life easier on editing.
Can you name the last meta healer sings? Hello.
Last meta hero? That's Hortensia. So I've tried explaining this before. People are going to disagree, but that's fine. I've tried explaining this before. When you make everything good, no one can tell what's actually good anymore. So why is that a problem? It's a problem because nobody knows what to pull for. So it's very misleading to say like, oh, hey. It would be very misleading to say, oh, hey, like there was no meta healers. They were absolutely meta. They just never made it to the meta. Because you just keep releasing great shit over and over again. No one knows what to pull for anymore. So the answer is, they were great. They were meta. They just never made it to the meta. By definition, to become meta, you gotta be used. But that's... would be inaccurate in this case, because they should have been used. But that's on...
And Hortensia came out how long ago? Pa Krobog.
A long time ago. But it wasn't just Hortensia, there was other characters as well. Alright guys, one sec. After Hortensia, there were still good healers. Who was the healer who had Ice Lock back in December? Again, I didn't cover that, so I actually don't even know anything about that banner. Winter Hortensia? Okay. Well then, that's your answer. Then it'd be Winter Hortensia, wouldn't it be? Because the game power creeps so highly, I would just assume Winter Hortensia will be better, despite never reading her skills. Healer, okay, hold on. Healers are a different classification, though.
After we armed Hortensia, there was that healer that stole everyone's buffs.
Yes. The child who didn't wear shoes. What's her name again? You're right, everyone used her as well, but she was more used on offensive role than support role.
Link.
And what's this? What the heck is this?
But she couldn't steal buffs in certain game modes for some reason. Lol is why.
Yeah. Wait, didn't we have someone who wanted me to show off Sakura earlier? Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. I was trying to post it up. I was going over everything to make sure I got everything before we kept going. I don't know why Sugma wanted me to show this off. Oh, I haven't fixed this chat yet. Ugh. That's awkward. Okay, well. Wait, I haven't? I haven't fixed this chat yet. There's no chat behind me. Alright, I'll worry about this in the future. Yeah. I don't even see Sakura that way. Alright, whatever you say, man. I don't see Sakura that way at all. Were you guys actually attracted to any of the Fate siblings? It was only Azura. But that's because, like, Azura... You felt so sad about her, and you felt bad. That you might end up liking her, but, like... Camilla was too mommy, even though she's supposed to be your sister. Elisa's too stupid. Sakura's too quiet. Hinoka's too much of a tomboy. I didn't actually, like... Oh, shoot. If it wasn't obvious, I'm a guy, so I was talking about it from a straight viewpoint, but I guess this would change if you are a girl or you like the guys. But I didn't see any of them. Azura was the closest one. But I think the Azura one only happened because she was constantly sad, and sometimes a sad girl's more attractive. Anyways, this is a weird request. When was this posted? November 17th, 2024. Crazy. 3 months later, this became truth. This became reality. Wow. Wow. Someone called this. Definitely Hinoka. Like, I like tomboys, but Hinoka wasn't very interesting. Anyways, feel free to dispute me. Just tell me I have bad taste or whatever, but yeah. Not even a 0 for you?
You don't have to click the links and just share in my Twitter feed so I can spend my Bits XDD link.
You scare me. If I show some of this stuff up, people will be like, why are you showing this stuff? You have a Twitter? Since we're on that subject, as a lot of you guys know, I am Canadian, and you might be like, why are you bringing that up? In Canada, we've suddenly become very anti-Elon Musk. There is currently a petition to take away his Canadian citizenship. I will actually show you this in a moment.
You know who actually would make sense as a legendary Black Knight.
Well, yeah, but they're never going to do that, so. Elon tweeted that Canada's in a real country. Elon says a lot of things he doesn't mean. So, hold on. I'll just get through this really quickly. So, one, let me show you guys. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. This is a formal petition for the House of Commons. So that's our parliament. So they're petitioning the Prime Minister, whereas Elon Musk is engaged in activities that go against the national interests of Canada, which is Canada being real and existing. He has used his wealth and power to influence our elections, which, by the way, I like how everyone complains about Russians influencing their elections, even though there's way worse out there, but they only mention the Russian part or the Chinese part because they're your enemies, even though this is pretty damn normal for Western countries. Did you know Western countries influence Western countries' elections, but nobody complains? Anyways, whatever. So this is a good example of it. He's now become a member of a foreign government that is attempting to erase Canadian sovereignty, and the attempts of Elon Musk to attack Canadian sovereignty must be addressed. So this is a real thing. If you thought I was kidding, I'm not. People are very serious about this. Thousands of people have signed this already.
Built like a goddamn deep breath. I can't stand him. He's trying to liquidate other aerospace programs into SpaceX to steal our contracts.
I'm sorry. Did you not know that was gonna happen? Hold on. There was something else I wanted to see. Let's take a moment for me to find it.
Link.
Hold on one second. Let me find it. Where is it? Well, this is too annoying to find.
I know it was, but most people at my job thought he'd never do that. It's sad, honestly.
Yeah, well, this is why you gotta vote. Alright, sorry. I will get off the subject in a moment. Supreme Court of Canada moving away from social media platform X. It's not just the Supreme Court of Canada, which is our highest courts. So these are the courts that passes the most important things. This is the highest level of courts. In it's not just the Supreme Court Canada that's moving away from X. Literal, like entire cities, like you know, everyone is on Twitter, right? So like cities have social media, restaurants have social media. Basically, anything Canadian is now trying to leave X because they can't support it anymore. It's gotten really crazy. Anyways, we're not here for politics. I just want to point all that out since we got on the subject. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how what's been happening. You know, I'm still surprised. Like, I knew it would be bad. I'm just surprised how bad it's gone. Anyways, we'll get off the subject. I'm sorry. If you don't care about this stuff, and you want to avoid it, I get it. It's just, it's impossible to avoid because the stock markets are taking a hit. Cost of living has gone up. Like, if you're American, you guys probably realize buying eggs right now is insane. I heard it was like $8 for a carton of eggs, which is, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, like, it's just madness. This is what happens when you mess with everything, which is crazy to me. You guys realize? Okay, I'm gonna get off the topics. I promise. But do you guys realize, like, it's only been like a month since Trump's become president and everything's already crazy? It's only been 1 month. 1 month and a bit. It's not even been 2 months. It's already just pure madness. Like, I knew... I knew it'd be crazy, but this is even crazier than that. Anyways, we'll get off the topic. I'm sorry. There's panic buying of eggs, which jacks up the price, which is kind of weird if you think about it, because it's just like you can only eat so many eggs, and eggs do in fact expire. But yeah, I can't get out of my head when he called himself Dark Gothic Mega. What the fuck? USA versus Canada War Part 2. Yeah, the last time it happened was like what, 1812?
Link.
Why are you showing me so many weird links? This is not real. This is not real. I want everyone to know this is not real. This is fake news. And if it was on Twitter, they'd be giving you the context of this is not real. This is a meme. This never happens in the video game. You, in fact, do not get MASH pregnant. You can't get servants pregnant. Isn't MASH the Fjorm a Fate Grand Order? Yeah, you know, Fjorm actually... That's a very correct assessment. Yeah, Fjorm was essentially MASH from Fate Grand Order. Yeah, you're right. Avoid it until US starts World War III and gets pounded by Canada and Mexico from both sides. Honestly, I don't want to think about it. Ugh.
Link.
When it says Link, it's adorable. I'm glad you like it. Alright, let's get off these subjects. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys don't mind that sometimes things become political, but I know people don't like the politics. It's just hard to avoid, because one, I'm Canadian, and two, at least my country is under threat from our much bigger neighbor all of a sudden. Maybe Canada should make an alliance with Mexico. If we're talking politically, the talk in Canada right now is joining the EU. And before someone brings out, hey, the European Union is supposed to be for Europeans. The European Union doesn't stand for anything and doesn't mean anything. So we can absolutely join the EU. At least Canada won that hockey game. Right, Canada did beat US in the Four Nations hockey tournament. Trying to provoke the US to rake Canada over. I mean, if they wanted to, yeah. MASH is not a complete servant, so she can actually. Are you sure that's how this works? You would think they already were, since they always valued the monarchy. Am I caught up yet? I like my feed. I don't care who owns it until it goes completely to shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm Canadian. I'm still going to continue to use X/Twitter because my belief is that social media is shit because of the people, not who owns it. So it doesn't matter if you go to Blue Sky. The people are still shit, so it doesn't matter. Shoot, I wanted to say something. I mean, okay, again, too political, but isn't this what people voted Trump for? You didn't want someone who followed the rules. He's absolutely not following the rules. He doesn't care about anything pre-established. So, you know, allowing someone to mix government with private business, that should be illegal, but it's now fine. Abandoning long-standing allies, that should be illegal, but that's fine. You know, isn't this what people... like, everyone knew this was gonna happen. Which, by the way, like... the fact that he's so against Canada and Mexico is insane, because for those who don't remember history, the last president to make that trade deal with Canada and Mexico was Trump. So the fact that he's super angry at the deal that he himself made and signed, because the Biden administration never touched that, is friggin' insane. He's selling that they got a bad deal when he was the one who made the deal. That doesn't make any sense. Nobody changed anything in all this time. Anyways, whatever. I'm gonna get off this topic. I'm so sorry for making it so political. It's just crazy to me. Like, there's a reason you guys voted him out. That's why he didn't have back-to-back terms. But why did you guys vote him back in then? It's just weird. Like, you knew this was gonna happen. It does. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. You're free to vote for whatever you want. Also, I'm Canadian, so it doesn't matter what I think, because, you know, I don't live in the country of America. But it's just like, when you think about it, nothing makes sense. All right. I agree with that. Harris wasn't better. Okay. Sorry. We're talking about Farm Heroes. Anyways, that's your banner. We were... You know, it's only fitting. Sakura's associated with brain damage. And to keep talking about this would be brain damage. So we're going to get off that topic. Stop baiting me. Stop baiting me, please. They voted for him because the Democrats failed. Yes, fun fact. Had the Democrats just retained the exact same amount of voters they had when it was Biden versus Trump, they would have won. But by taking away their incumbent president and then essentially backstabbing and betraying him, they turned their backs on a lot of Democratic voters. Like, obviously, if the president you voted for suddenly gets backstabbed by their party, you might not feel like voting again. So all they had to do, I mean, they didn't know this stuff ahead of time, but had they just kept the same guy, he probably would have had a better chance. And before someone said Biden was terrible and it would have been terrible anyways, yeah, he probably was still going to lose, but it's a better chance than whatever Harris got, so. Sakura is so uninteresting that the political talk is preferred. I'm not even trying to! You guys are baiting me! You're baiting me! I'm not trying to do this. Alright, seriously, what is your Twitter? This is just such nonsense. What am I looking at? Guys, how much time do you spend on social media a day? I try to spend no time on social media. Like, the only reason I have social media is because sponsors always want to make sure you have social media. Otherwise, you're a weirdo. That's the only reason I have it. Like, I don't care for it at all. I spend 3 hours some days, none for a week. Okay, good. That's how it should be. It's very off and on. I get tired of people easily. Exactly. Like, for memes and stuff, it's really nice. But when you spend too much time on social media, like, social media, I think, just shows you what's wrong with humanity. It's filled with delusional people, hateful people, stupid people. Like, it doesn't take very long to bump into someone like that. And if you just surround yourself with those people, you're never going to even identify what's wrong with that, because you just think it's normal. But yeah. Economy, immigration were the top issues American people were concerned about. Well, you're going to have a lot more issues than economy, immigration now. Oh, God. You know, Europe really hates America right now. Like, really, really hates America right now. Before, they probably hated America before, but they're openly hating America now. Before, they at least kept quiet because they were friends, right? Frenemies. Now, like... I'm gonna get off this topic. I'm just getting myself in trouble. But yeah, it's all over the place now. They'd be stupid and hateful even without social media. That'd be better at hiding it, though. So here's the thing. I feel like humans... Whenever you say that, it makes me sound like an alien. I feel like humans, when they find themselves in a group of similar group, whatever problems they had just accelerates. But it also goes both ways. Like, if I associate myself with very successful people who have very successful habits, with very successful tendencies, right? Then I pick up on that and I follow through on that, and I'm more likely to be successful myself. But if I surround myself with stupid people and hateful people, well, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to become stupid and hateful myself. Like, you take on characteristics and personalities of those you're around. So, social media kind of accelerates that. Did you just repost all these memes? What are these? Seriously, where did this come from? Like a cat throwing a brick. Where did this stuff come from? It's just so weird. Anyways, Sakura is a good healer. She's a great character, and it'll be very fun. Yeah. Alright. I swear there was something else I wanted to cover. Oh, hold on. Let me set it up. We got more news about something very important. Oh god, the brick. Alright, hold on. So let's talk about something more uplifting. Hourly shitpost accounts? Okay. You brought like... Huh? Let me stop the music. Did you guys know my favorite Wii U game? Let me resize this, please.
Link.
Did you guys know my favorite Wii U game of all time is going to very soon come on the Switch? I can't believe they waited so long. This was one of the reasons why you still kept the Wii U, because Xenoblade Chronicles X is that good. Anyways, Nintendo America today released another trailer for Xenoblade Chronicles X. This is truly definitive edition. This is not just a port. They've done quite a few things to it, and yeah, things do look better. Let's check it out real quick. I can't believe it. It's almost here. I will be playing this. I've told the story before. I failed an exam just to play more Xenoblade Chronicles X. I couldn't put it down. It's that good. In my opinion, this is the best Xenoblades. It is. I played through all of XC2 on stream, and I thought it was a shadow of what this is. Seriously. Much more mature. Much more expansive. The adventure was truly an adventure. And if you like enjoy stuff like Monster Hunter and stuff, like you would enjoy this. Anyways, let's do it. Why not emulate? Because I already have this pre-ordered, and it actually is it actually is a definitive edition. It wouldn't be correct to say remaster because the Wii U is already a HD console, so you don't really get that much fidelity increase, but you do get a bump. So yeah, like it is actually a better version.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
The music, by the way, is by Sawano Hiroyuki. You might recognize him from Attack on Titan.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Oh my goodness, the intro.
Don't even remember your own name? Rescued from your stasis
The
pod,
character customization is still
you are
so
one of
good.
the few surviving members of humanity.
No, seriously, you can recognize this music, guys. That epicness.
A casualty of an intergalactic war between alien races, Earth has been annihilated.
What a great concept.
In search of a new home, the remnants of humanity crash land on a mysterious planet known as Mira.
Oh my
This
gosh.
sprawling, untamed alien world is home to diverse...
Seriously, I know the original Xenoblade Chronicles had these big expansive maps just like this, but when I first played this, it just really reminded me of Monster Hunter. Oh my goodness. Which, funny enough, Monster Hunter Wilds this Friday? Seriously? It's already here?
biomes, and inhabited by ferocious wildlife of all sizes.
Yeah, you can fight anything you see. Like, as a new player, you could just fight whatever the heck you want. Of course, you'll get destroyed, but you could. Like, you could just start hitting its legs or something and you would die, but like, it's... Oh my gosh. When you play this game for the first time, it's so magical. Also, I just like dying, so, you know, I did lots of that.
With Earth lost, the remaining survivors must establish a new home on Mira to ensure humanity's survival.
It still looks really good. They pulled all this off on the Wii U, which wasn't that powerful of a console. This is what makes me wonder what Switch 2 would offer. Did you guys see that? So here's a problem with all of these Switch games. The anti-aliasing, they cannot afford it because the Switch is out of date. See how jagged that is? Oh my goodness. The Switch 2, I hope, will have... because anti-aliasing isn't something... Like, that's an engine thing, right? That's not... It doesn't have to fundamentally be a part of the game. It's like, you can turn that on. But yeah, the Switch doesn't have the resources for it, but maybe this is a game that the Switch 2 would really benefit on. So big things on Switch 2 will probably be upscaling, turning anti-aliasing on, maybe even super resolution. We'll find out.
Welcome to New Los Angeles, a city built from the remains of the ship and your base of operations. The city is divided into districts, including commercial, industrial, and residential.
Yeah, I think the one thing that was kind of weird about the game was this. The city. If you were on, like, a planet ship, guys, would you imagine this is what it looks like? You know what this looks like? Freaking Beverly Hills. This looks like California. Like, a big-ass church. Big-ass lawns. Big houses. This is not humanity fighting for survival. This is humanity living it up. This is the only thing that got to me when I played the game. It was just like, the city is weird.
It's also home to all kinds of people.
This is New LA, that's true.
You can obtain protective gear and powerful weapons that'll aid your exploration.
The combat was really nice. I think they updated combat for Switch. Yeah.
In battle, you'll strike with normal attacks, as well as special moves called arts.
I actually like the art system better than what they had in XC2, but people disagree on that.
When allies call out to you in the heat of battle, move in and strike. Use a corresponding art that matches their call to support one another.
It felt really good to play this because paying attention really mattered.
by fulfilling certain conditions, you can engage Overdrive, allowing you to dish out multiple arts in a row to deal massive damage.
I thought for the time they made a really fresh system. Alright, so you want to know the real reason why I like this over every XC? Man, the mechs! The mechs are so good looking. By the way, what's that new game called? Mech Break? Also in like CBT. I'm gonna check that out as well. But yeah, the mechs look super badass. You can do so much with them, and later on you can pilot them. It's so cool. Use it for travel, use it for combat.
Once you obtain a license, you can use Scouts, powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Pilot your Skell to explore the furthest reaches of Mira. And as a fierce weapon in combat.
This was so crazy. When you first get experience mech combat, because you're just used to like fighting.
There are multiple types of Skells, and they can be customized to suit your preferred combat style.
As a human individually with your party, but now all of a sudden you can get like a bunch of mechs and you can destroy those big beasts you saw for so long. Like, it's so crazy.
The residents of New Los Angeles will seek your help with various requests and errands. Lend a hand to earn rewards and strengthen your relationships with your fellow citizens. Doing so may unlock new missions.
Once again, would you lend me your strength?
Or add new allies to the party.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately.
Also, in typical XC style, everyone is British, Scottish, Irish. In the new future, nobody from America survived, apparently. Australian. Oh my gosh, everyone has that accent.
Plus, you can hop online to team up with other players near and far.
Okay, this is new. I don't remember this at all. So this is a
players can join us.
32. Okay, this is definitely new because the Wii U could definitely never handle 32. By the way, famously, the Wii U could not include the ice climbers because in their new mode on Smash for Wii U, the Wii U was not strong enough, powerful enough to handle if every player went ice climbers, it would crash the game. Look it up, it's real. Anyways, so I thought that was so funny on certain maps. Anyways, I thought it was so funny because the Wii U was a very underpowered device, which was one of the reasons it flopped. Also, people didn't even know it was. They thought it was just a tablet, it was an add-on. Anyways, I'm not gonna regurgitate all that. But yeah, this is definitely all new. This is what makes it the definitive edition. Playing with other people. It's gonna be so awesome.
In which you'll work together to complete tasks.
Oh, the 3DS.
A
Sorry.
certain number of items or felling specific enemies. Your individual contributions will count towards the squad's goals. Also,
but the Wii U had power issues.
Team up in online co-op.
That's why I had solo third-party support.
Powerful foes.
Let's see him chew on this. Look at that.
Humanity is a blight. A great.
Sorry, I gotta go back to that. What was that?
Humanity is.
Those are some very specific butt shots. Why are they showing these butt shots? Oh my god, why am I pausing for this? Oh, alright, let's keep going.
It's a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos.
Words are but wind, and yours rattle loudly. In this harsh land, only strength.
The design for the characters looks so good.
Species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help.
This game is so epic.
We threatened them. We didn't blow up.
Wait a second. Do you guys agree with showing this stuff off? This is all spoilers. What the heck are they doing? Oh my god. Maybe don't show this. You know the amount of people who got to play the original Xenoblade Chronicles X was minimum. There was only like, what, 13 million Wii U sales or something? It was a flopped console. Don't show this. What are you doing?
People don't have any reason to fight each other.
I am here to purge the
I know the game is old, but no one has access to the game because no one bought a Wii U.
Enough of your talk.
I say that as one of the few people who pre-ordered this game and played it on the Wii U.
Only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Look how friggin' epic it
Fight
is.
for humanity's survival in the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition game.
March 20th, it's almost here. It's so friggin' crazy. I cannot wait. I'm gonna try to play it day one. I'm gonna try and finish as soon as possible. But it's a very big, expansive RPG, so it's not easy to finish. By the way, I hate the dead game argument. Therefore, you can spoil. No, I hate that stuff. Does not make sense, especially in cases where it's not accessible.
Available March 20th on the Nintendo Switch system. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. Plus, a brand new story has been added.
What?
Disappeared? What do you mean? What do we know about it?
Are you serious?
Let it all out. We earned a big tearful.
I gotta stop pausing the butts. I know it's a male butt, but man, they've been really giving us. That is what they're using the extra power from the Switch for. Better butts. But I can't believe they're gonna expand the story. What the heck?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
That's Sothis. 3 houses collab confirmed. No. Oh my god, what? The story continues. I cannot believe it. Wow. So this is what I'm talking about. Why not emulate this? Because there's more to it than that. Online play, more story, upgraded graphics. I think they adjusted things as well. But, oh my goodness. This truly is Definitive Edition. I'm just so surprised they waited so long to do this. Oh, I still have my Wii U. I could literally just plug in my Wii U and play it now if I wanted to. Alright, guys.
Link.
I wonder why we can't rerun polls. I have to redo it every time. Alright, peeps, rate the XCX trailer. Let me know.
Link.
Why you want me to check out Sony your link? What is this? I am such a fan. I know I'm biased. If you asked me, it's 5 out of 5. I was fully expecting this to just be... Seriously. I was just expecting it to just be another port. Oh, game stuck on Wii U? Port. You guys remember the other Wii U game that well, this is definitely biased now.
Link.
Anyways, do you remember Tokyo Mirage Sessions? I really liked that game. I thought that was one of the best RPGs on the Wii U. But
Link.
I can't even talk. But when they put it on the Switch, they didn't do anything. And it was really upsetting because it was like, the least you could do is uncensor the game. Just give us the Japanese version. They didn't even do that. They made it so that they were all the European version, I think, which was censored. I was like, ugh. Anyways, this is what it should be. You should actually put some work in it rather than just get it from one console to the other console.
Link.
As a bonus, we'll briefly go over this. They did update the game to look better. So you can see it on the Wii U, the graphics are lower quality, and it's more blurry and more chonky, which makes sense because the Wii U was targeting 720p. This Switch will be over 720p. The Switch can't really target 1080p. Yeah. There is at least a little bit of anti-aliasing going on. And you can see the models have changed. It really is an improvement. Ooh. Ooh, that's a major change, actually. When you do it side by side, you can really see it. Holy crap. I didn't even realize. If you look on the left, it looks like a PS2 sprite. You know, it looks very out of date. Okay. Yeah, it's a big change. The face looks like a face now. Also, they really updated the butts.
Link.
Butt. Okay, maybe not that much. I think there are even more sprites as well, so that everything just generally looks more realistic. Yeah, they clean things up. Everything looks better. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whew. Sheesh. That's a huge change. Oh, the cat even looks better. Wow. Okay. No, seriously, I'm so looking forward to this. This really is the definitive edition. If you're going to get a game on a console to another console, you better make big upgrades, big updates. I don't want it just to be same game. You know what? Originally, whenever they did stuff like this, I got upset. So for Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I was upset because I owned a limited edition of TMS, and when I played it on the Switch, it barely felt like an improvement, and because it was still censored, I definitely wasn't happy. But I wouldn't mind paying for the game all over again if they go this far. Again, it's not just a graphics update. There's now multiplayer, 32 players all at once. What? And then now there's also new story. So yeah, when you put that all together, it's worth it. So I'm really looking forward to it. March 20th, I'll be playing it on day one. Anyways, that's XE2 trailer. XEX trailer. And with some graphics comparisons, get a real good idea of how much further it's come. Oh, when it's like zoomed in, it's not bad. Did I play XE1 Definitive Edition? No. I have it. I've never found the time to play it, but I want to play it.
Link.
Dude, am I gonna get in trouble if I keep clicking your links? What is this from? Well, that's Girls Frontline 2? That shows why you were surprised. What? Wait, what? Well, improves the version of the game? No, you have the wrong idea here. I was talking generally. I think you're taking it for granted that the updates we've gotten. Because generally speaking, most games don't make such jumps.
Brady, I want to do Pose XDD.
I want to go to bed. It's 11:30. Guys, how much sleep do you guys get? Again, I work full-time now. 11:30. I gotta get up. Oh yeah, you're back in time. 6 hours? 6 hours? Wow, everyone's 6 hours. If I edit this as a video, it'll take at least half an hour. Yeah. I gotta get up. I think I'm aiming to get up at 7:30, 7:40 between those two times. Which means, and I'm already extra tired, so yeah. I should wrap things up soon. I'll do the polls on Friday as we planned. Unless you're weak and you give in. But yeah, I want to get more rest. I want to make sure I start tomorrow well. Tomorrow's probably the first day I actually work. Like, do some actual work. Oh, the new character in the Chinese version. Alright. Wait, Eldritch, you play GFL too? I work in the morning, so try to sleep for at least 7 to 8 hours and try to catch a direct before I go in. Wait, the direct's tomorrow? Oh, you don't? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you would. I fully expected, like, all the Nikkei players to give it a try. Alright, let me do this real quick. You're selling? Oh, Pokemon Direct. Okay, that's why I didn't hear about it, because I don't care about Pokemon. You know, I say this sincerely. The die-hard Pokemon fans, they're all weirdos. The other day, was it a Gardevoir plushie? A life-size Gardevoir plushie? It sold out. I was made aware of that. Now, very clearly, not every plushie would sell out. And sometimes you just don't want to know. Show me your vid. We only do that on one day a week. When we're on... we're probably okay here. Let's see. Wait, there's more? What is this? Is this... Did this already come out a year ago? Wait, why are you showing me this? Isn't this a spoiler? This is totally a spoiler. It's not 100% spoiler because you played the game, you know, but why'd you want me to see this? This is DLC for XC3. Yeah, I know, but as I question. I haven't even played XC3 yet. I own XC1 and XC3, the definitive editions or whatever the heck. There's no definitive edition of XC3, it's just XC3. I own the definitive edition of XC1. I do want to like play it sometime, it's just there's no time. You played XC2. Yes, I know. I said 1 and 3. Let's create the time. No. You guys would not watch me play it, trust me. How do I know this? One of the reasons why it took me forever to finish XC2 was because like the viewership was so bad for it. So I wasn't very motivated to keep going. Now, obviously, I did keep going, and I did finish. But, yeah, it took a lot longer than I wanted. Does the game sound laggy to you guys? Yeah, that sounds bad. All right. I'll just turn it off. Good night, Andaroon. XC3 is great. Yeah, it is great. I wish I could just stream whatever I wanted. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Alright, I think it's alright now.
Let us begin.
Good night, Andaroon. Would you guys ever sell a gacha account that you owned? For me, I can't.
Judgment is passed. Several
months ago, Master Fujin invited me to his game show where we guessed the prices of gacha accounts. I got the first question right, and I didn't get any of them afterwards because there was just no logic to it. People overvalue, people undervalue. It's just madness. Ultimately, it's whatever people want to pay for it, but one, it's not a lot of money. Essentially, you could do like 1,000-hour work for like $80. I'm not even kidding you. Like, the money you get back is insanely low. I would just rather keep it. Now, if the viewpoint is, in case I ever change my mind, I want to come back to the game, I would rather keep it. But your viewpoint might be like, hey, I don't want to come back under any circumstances. And gacha games don't last forever, so therefore it's worth it to do that. I don't know, even then for me, I wouldn't do it. I would totally sell my Dokkan account, wow. By the way, we're gonna do a big Farm Hero summoning on Saturday. I'm gonna max out my Leon. That's my goal for Saturday. Yeah. It would take like a really significant event for me to do something like that. Okay, yeah. So Saturday we were doing a massive summoning. Or maybe not. Saturday, I want to pull for Leon on Saturday. And then we'll do a massive summoning of all these tickets. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Saturday? We can't do it on Saturday. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Two days. Wait, when it says 2 days, it means 3 days. Is this Saturday? Is it Friday or Saturday? Oh, frig off. Is it Friday or Saturday, guys? It's Friday. Oh, frig off. That means we're not doing HSR tomorrow. We're doing Faye tomorrow. Oh, I made the schedule and no one mentioned this. Ugh. All right, well, we gotta do it tomorrow then.
On Friday at this time, it will say 2 hours left.
It's 3 days in the future, but yeah. Because it's not past 12 yet. Before someone gets on my case about, you know this, you played this game for so long, I'm tired. Alright, I'll worry about it later. Oh. Why does it still linger? It's been several weeks already since we've started getting the new tickets. Banners for old tickets. Why does it linger?
Ready and waiting.
As you wish.
I will give my all.
Ready and waiting.
I'll settle this.
That's a good question. Sagma doesn't ask good questions. Stop enabling him. Adrian, you know better. Have you guys ever met with someone, dealt with someone, interacted with someone who... It doesn't matter what anyone thinks, but if they get one guy to agree with them, I'm not even kidding you, as in like literally one guy, like 100 people could say that was shit and one dude was like that was okay, and then all they remember was that was okay, and then they turned that was okay to that was good. And then like 5 days later, that was good, which wasn't even good, which was that was okay, by one person out of 100, now becomes that was great. And then a year down the line, all they remember was like, I was amazing. That's Sagma. Don't enable him. Don't give him an inch. No micro? Micro what? Have you done the Genshin event? No. That's also this weekend. Am I gonna even take a break on Saturday?
I'll settle this.
Sunday?
Yes?
No,
What's the
no.
plan?
Decide.
Did you guys know
Let's begin.
slavery is legal? It's true. I take part in it. I'm a gotcha slave.
Yes?
Ugh. I'm gonna plan everything. This is impossible.
Ready and waiting.
So I gotta do Fae pulls. I'll shift the HSR and Fae stuff, I guess. Then I gotta do Genshin. I also have to buy Comic-Con tickets as well. Ah, alright, fine. After this, I'm going to go to bed, wake up, edit a video, go to work on time. That's my plan.
I will do what I must.
I will give my all.
If you're certain.
Yes?
I'll settle this.
What's a break? Good question. The HSR leak regarding a new character? No. All I hear about HSR nowadays is that everyone thinks HSR is super cash grabby and whatever nonsense. Have you guys realized people are sheep? They're just sheep. They can't think or feel. They're sheep. They just parrot the same opinions they heard from someone else. They don't understand it. They don't believe in it. They don't have any... It's just so sad. All of a sudden, everyone seems to think HSR is the greedy game. HSR is not even the most greedy MiHoYo game. And when it comes to games in general, it's not even close to being greedy. You know what this reminds me of? Did you guys know there's a Final Fantasy gacha game? Seriously, there is. So I'm gonna bring it up. Did you know that game had horrendous ratings? Why? People hated it for the gacha element. But what did you think you were getting yourself into? The game never hit it was a gacha. So people just flat out said it's a bad game because of gacha, fully ignoring it's a gacha. So now, like in HSR, when people are saying, oh, HSR are greedy, it's a gacha, and they're ignoring every other gacha out there where there's far, far, far worse. It's just crazy to me. If they just thought about it for a moment, they would realize this doesn't make sense. HSR is getting crazy, but it should get crazy. It should take the next step. Do you guys... For the Fae players in here... Seriously, for the Fae players in here... Do you remember? We didn't have skill inheritance. Do you remember that? Seriously. Games are supposed to take a step forward. Do you know how much money skill inheritance has gone in Fire Emblem Heroes? Come on. SI was absolutely planned from the start. Do you think where we are in the game was planned right now? Of course, you know, this is 7 years later. And likely, yeah, they probably did plan SI. But why? Why wasn't there just from the beginning? I think they were fighting back on it. I think they were not 100% certain about it. And they were trying to tweak it. That's why... That's why I don't know, man. It's... For those who don't know, Fire Emblem Heroes was supposed to launch Christmas of 2016. They delayed the game 3 extra months. We don't really know why it was delayed. So the first banner entire game that came out was the Christmas banner, which Robin, Tharja, Lissa, Chrom. Okay, I remembered it now. Anyways, that banner was supposed to be the first Special Heroes banner of because it was supposed to launch in December, but they delayed the game. So it just felt like, yeah, maybe skill inheritance was one of the reasons why the game was delayed, because they weren't sure about it yet. Yeah, it definitely was part of the plans, because they don't move quickly in Fire Emblem Heroes at all, but
it's up to you.
Stuff like that, like when it first came out, I had friends who quit the game because they were like, this isn't Fire Emblem anymore.
Been waiting for this.
Yes, Ephraim.
Because, of course, character skills and whatnot are the are the identities of a character.
I'm not so sure.
That's so.
Yeah, they made new heroes whose purpose is for inheriting skills.
I will open a path.
But that's the reason why I bring all this up, is because games should take steps forward. The meta should change. And I would argue they've done a better job in HSR than like Fae. So if the idea is like suddenly they're this super greedy company, no, it was never like that. And it still isn't that way. This isn't me crapping on Fae or anything. I don't even think Fae... Actually, with how power creep is, Fire Emblem Heroes might in fact be the most greedy top gacha game. There's always some even more greedy, shitty gacha games out there that don't make any money and no one plays, of course. No, I don't even think this doesn't even make sense. Why would I take care of Arrow? Oh, so yes. Sorrow's a PvE game, so why does it even matter? It shouldn't matter. Alright, I better get this. This is the first time ever I didn't have enough to get the 2 gold manuals ever. I'm afraid it might happen again, to be honest. Let's get to do. I'm gonna pass on Carl, but that's not a big deal. It was only Special Spyro. And Odd Tempest 3, which arguably could have been fodder for higher level skills, but... I don't know about you guys, but I barely get to build heroes anymore. Every year, I don't even think I build 1 hero on average anymore. I just use default builds. Who can afford to build? Unless it's like, I don't know. I don't really think I've made a build I'm sufficiently happy with anymore. I don't know about you guys. The HRSR discussion, I think, is a very nuanced one, where you have a bunch of idiots who never played a gacha game talking about it. Because HSR is not difficult. As it stands right now in HSR, you can just auto everything. So, shouldn't a game be more difficult than that? But that's the reason why it's so stupid.
By your side.
Oh, you get called Hoyer show if you don't take the side of the idiotic masses. Absolutely. No, there's op redeeming ad time. I'm trying to end stream, you bastard. I want to go to bed early. Wake up early in the morning, edit a video. That's my plan. Anyways. That means the Faye player saying I don't play this game right? Yeah. Oh, I lost. Yep. It's easy if you have the newest units, yeah.
I will try. Ready to help. Ever onward. Right.
Let us begin.
What now? Ready to help.
I hate being a casual at anything. Playing Fire Emblem Heroes nowadays feels so weird. What am I even trying to achieve anymore? I don't know. Before someone says you should be just playing to have fun and build your favorites and whatever nonsense. Yeah. But you should be striving towards something. If you don't want to achieve anything, how are you supposed to stay committed to something? Oh shit, I'll do this. Whoa! They tune the game mode so it's always easier for newest units, but every gacha game does that, so I can't fault them too much for that one. Comfy with base kits for most units, either not caring when the base kit is good enough. I'm surprised that's how you word it. How about building characters is friggin' expensive, and it takes a lot of time and effort and planning. For example, I would really like to make Marnie right now. I can't. The fodder I need is not available, therefore I cannot make Marnie. I saw this. Alright. I've asked this before, so I'll just ask it again. It's now 2025. What do you guys want to see from me anyways?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna try and balance the work life with the content creation life, but I don't really know what to do. No cursing. Well, that's easy. I already try very hard not to curse in general. Though lately I've been more wild. Less cursing, more sponsorships, more money. There you go. Brilliant. Am I slipping? What? How am I slipping? I feel like you just pick up random words and then you ask them. Butt stuff. Wow. What is butt stuff? All right. Let's do the poll and do an ETH rate battle. I should try Mecha Breakout, huh? Anyways, let's do it. Bottom left, always right. Oh my god. But careers are boring. You know, this is too deep, but I'll just briefly go into it. I already know at the end of my life, when I look back on it, it isn't the career that I care about, that I'll take joy in. I genuinely feel like that. Do you guys think when the end comes, you think back about how much more money you could have made? Like, no way. No way. It'd be something else. But the expectation in society is to dedicate your life to the career, which is what's so crazy. Because there's almost no chance that at the end of your life, what you're worried about is money. Now, there's an asterisk on that. I'm not speaking for everybody in the world here. I'm saying most people in a Western country, that would not be on your mind. If you're in some other countries where surviving is very important, like North Korea, then yeah, you would probably care about that a lot. But in the West. No, I don't think so. It'd be something else. It's something else that's unfulfilling. Think outside the box with it. But I want to be a content creator. How am I supposed to do? I know people say that, right? Like, work on your career so you can pursue the things that you really want to do and enjoy. But how? If I wanted to become a sculptor, I want to just go into Greek sculpting, Roman sculpting, you know, sculpting the perfect tiny peepees, which, by the way, is a real thing. If you've gone to Rome and checked out all the tiny peepees that they sculpted because they thought the tiny peepees were more beautiful. I'm gonna get off the subject. If that was my goal, that is my pursuit. Getting a better career, how does that help me out? How is me, say I become a CEO, how's that gonna help me sculpt better peepees? It's not. Now, if I want to go on vacation to check out more tiny peepees, no, wait. If I want to go on vacation, sure, you know, that money directly supports that out, you know? But if you wanted to, if your passion is in pursuit of something else like sculpting peepees, like, no, I don't know how it's supposed to help you. Like, sure, maybe you can take better classes on sculpting peepees or something like that, but like, it's burning so much time that you can use to improve yourself on sculpting peepees. I think you understand where I'm talking about. Just replace the sculpting peepees with, like, making pizzas or something. Stream meme games? I will be doing that. Did you guys know I got a free copy of Tomb Raider Remastered for 4, 5, and 6. One of my goals, not this week, but starting next week, I want to make content based on like random games I got sent to play. And it would definitely be a lot of fun to play a bunch of randy games, because it doesn't cost me money, and it'll make the sponsors happy, it'll make you guys happy, it'll be an interesting like stream. But yeah, that's for next week. I'll think about it next week. Tiny peepees with the big dick energy of the last millennia, yeah. Are you guys looking at the chat right now? It makes it look like there's only 2 people in the chat right now. Here's an example. You start a job in cybersecurity somehow. Despite the saturation, everybody around you whines about AI. You're interested in it though, and you can see the things it can do with some tuning. So you automate what you do. You build tools, you learn to code, and understand at this point it's not a far stretch to build an actual product or sell your own experience. That's what I mean by thinking outside the box, I guess. I could probably just say market yourself and yo. Should I just market myself as a content creator and then go from there? You know what I mean? I had this talk before with someone, and their solution was to go a super roundabout way. Because it's like, so one of the VTubers, I had this talk. Did you know some of the most famous male VTubers in the West? In Japan, it's different. It's a different environment over there. But in the West, if you looked at the most famous male VTubers, very few of them are self-made entirely. As in, they started as a VTuber, they blew up as a VTuber, they got huge. I'm not saying there are no big male VTubers, But in terms of huge ones, that's so rare. And then when you look at the cases where they did make it, there's a giant ass asterisk on it. Crap, what's his name? It starts with T. I'm tired. When I'm tired, I don't remember names really well. But he was part of Team 4-Star, and he hosts this bar thing, and he gets people to show up, and he like interviews and hangs out and chats with them. That's a great program, right? But if you didn't start with that big following and help from your other project, which was, you know, the DBZ abridged things, like, would you still be there? I'm not trying to take away the achievements of people, but I'm just saying, like, there's another one, which is a good example, where they're a CEO of this VTuber company, or no, writing. It was writing. I'm tired, I'm gonna mix some things up, so it's not 100% accurate. But, so they have a lot of connections and obviously tools and ways of making things successful because they're around people who became successful and whatnot, right? But, like, you see where I'm going with this, right? They got good at one thing, then they turned it around and put it into something else, and that makes sense. But if you wanted to do the exact same thing, it wouldn't make sense because you're interested in the result. But you have to do the steps to get to the result, and the steps are all roundabout. So what they did was smart and absolutely was the right thing to do, but it's not replicatable by someone else because it would be way too complicated. Because essentially you'll be pursuing two goals. Yeah, Tarantula. You got it. Who is the biggest male VTuber? In my eyes, in the West, the biggest self-made. Didn't he almost win an award? Wasn't there a streamer award where he almost won? He was definitely votable. I'm kind of tired, so I'm blurring things together. But I think Shoto is the most successful male VTuber in the West. Debuted 2021, so for what he achieved in just 4 years is crazy. Independent. In terms of what he accomplished, he's the only one I found where you can absolutely say, okay, this is a lot of lore. Now, obviously, he has big friends and whatnot. That's different. But yeah, when I look at everyone else is very different. So a good example is like, if you became a voice actor and then became a VTuber, you can get really big. You could probably fill X name in, right? But like, that's not the same thing. You get a massive boost from your other project. He's the only one I found where there's like nothing else attached to it. Vito counts as a, because it's through Nero, it wouldn't count like that. The dynamics of a guy, male VTuber and a female VTuber in the West is very different. In Japan, there's a lot more other elements to it that balance it out, but in the West, not so much. You have to, what Vito did with Nero, oh my gosh, is very interesting because that's very out of the box thinking. But before someone says you should try that, a lot of other people have tried that. It doesn't work. And even if somebody else pulls it off, can they pull it off as well? It's very difficult. So yeah, it's... I took a look at this stuff several times throughout the years to see if there's like something that you can glean, a formula that you can work yourself through. honestly couldn't find anything. But Cora's so cute, yeah. I'll head out now. Gonna go play Woowa. Yeah. I'm surprised you weren't already playing Woowa. Chat, what's worse than Withering Waves? I really can't tell. Anyway, sorry. Do I even have Freya? I do. Oh, let's do it. Oh, it's Chaos Season. Rest in peace, Minato. Chad, is it wrong for me to keep trying to bait people? It's chaos, right? Why is my score so low? Huh? Is this supposed to be 380? Man, I'm like so off.
Recently, I heard a commentary channel saying that the neutering of male character in mainstream Western media has left Western audiences craving for male role models like the ones that existed before, and that male content creators have the opportunity to raise up to fill that role. That is
Oh my
to say,
god, what is this
maybe you should
paragraph?
market yourself as a big bro type of figure.
Oh, it's 400 in vote. Okay.
Nincheer.
Big bro. You guys actually think I could fill that? I'm sorry, have you not picked up on my personality? I think I'm much closer a little bro than a big bro. Knight Senpai, oh gosh. Just make it yourself hot. Whenever I talk about this stuff, people get upset because it's like outlining people's failures or inabilities to achieve their dreams. Have you guys ever start singing? I actually wanted to learn singing, but it's been hard to find that time. If I want to make content like videos and whatnot, there's no time to learn singing. Though I am very interested in that. Okay, sorry. Stop distracting me. Have you guys ever been on X or Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever, and you saw this super hot buff VTuber and they're making like this reel for their debut or whatever, and it's ultra popular and it's getting a gazillion retweets and whatnot? You've seen that before, right, guys? Why am I bringing this up? Did you ever click on their actual Twitch page or their YouTube page and check out how many viewers they actually get? How many followers and subs they actually have? What actually happens is those guys can trend well on social media, but it doesn't convert into anything. Oh, you don't see those? Okay, well. Yeah, I think there's like one exception to that who transitioned to that and it actually worked out. But exceptions are not the rule, so it's like somebody has to win the lottery, you know what I mean? The majority of them, you see them, they get retweeted, whatever, and that's it. Twitter engagements are a lie, yeah. I honestly don't know what the point of... You know, some people put so much effort in social media. I just don't know the point of it. It's so hard to, like, convert a view into something meaningful. Alright, seriously, where is she? I'm not coping. I'm too realistic to cope. I believe in being pragmatic about what you do. Okay. There, built. Let's do the battles. Now I'm depressed? What the heck? Oh my god. If you think this is me depressed... Wait, some of you guys were there when I was actually depressed. This isn't depression, my goodness. It always gets to me when people like get scared off by topics that are not happy or inherently but like it's important. It's important to talk about these things. It's important to be real with people. You're getting older and time's running out to fulfill your dreams. Well, yeah, but that's normal. How many people do you guys think actually fulfill their dreams? I would say you're lucky to fulfill even one dream. Like a real dream. If your dream is to like wake up tomorrow and be alive, you know what I mean? Like for some people that's a big dream, right? In their circumstance. Or their dream is to like get a certain okay. Talking about this would just demean a bunch of dreams, which I don't intend to do, but you know what I mean. They're not like real substantial things for the average individual. Your dream is a harem. Okay, well, good luck with that. That's more like it, yeah. My dream is to marry a rich MILF where I get taken care of. And then after a year, she mysteriously passes away, and I get to keep all her holdings, her assets, her funds. Then I marry her daughter, who we secretly work together on a murder plan, and I get away with the murder, and I live happily ever after. That's my dream. You know, if that ever happens, I want everyone to know that I was just memeing. None of that was true. But if it ever does happen, it's just a coincidence. Oh my god, we get a free win. Alright, well. You said I was a weeb. WTF, this is peak weeb shit. Only think weebier is if you get isekai'd after you die in that situation. I am kidding. I don't know about you guys. I only pretend to be sane. My mind always thinks about really random shit. I don't have a choice. You can't control what you think about. So anyways, I just started murdering. You know what obviously, I'm a functional psychopath because I don't do these things. But like, it's just so funny.
Leave it to me.
What's the difference between a MILF and a cougar? That's a good question. There's an intersection between coof and coof? It's a coof. No, a MILF and a cougar. Did I just term a new word? It's a coof now. Okay, so I looked it up. Slang. Middle-aged woman seeking a romantic relationship with a younger man. Ah, so that's what I mean. There is an intersection between cougars and MILFs, right? You can be both a cougar and a MILF. But a MILF is not necessarily a cougar, and a cougar is not necessarily a MILF, you know? Because just because you're middle-aged doesn't mean you were a mom, right? And just because you're a mom doesn't mean you're middle-aged. There you go. Anyways, I made a new word today. Coofs. Who's after a coof?
Just you try.
Cougar makes me think of women that age who live in trailer homes. MILF sounds like the age group that plays tennis every weekend.
Yes.
Well, I'll go with the one which has money, so...
I can hardly wait.
That would be tennis. Why do older women love tennis? Does anyone know the answer to that?
My warmest greetings.
It's pickleball nowadays. Yeah, I was watching a Sir Yacht video, the guy who does like food challenges, and he was playing pickleball. What the heck is pickleball? Is it like tennis for fat people or something? What the heck is pickleball? I was about to surrender for some reason. Whoops. You love pickleball? Maybe you're one of those old people. It's table tennis on half a tennis court. Is it?
Just you try.
You gotta stay out of the kitchen. What? That's a bad description. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it. Like, what does that even mean? You're not that old? Guys, what do you even consider old anymore? You know, people say 40 is the new 30. But 40 is 40. $45 is old for me. 50. I'm 29 years old. Frankly old. Yeah, Andre, you're frankly ancient. Your PP will fall off any day now. You know, if you don't use something, it just falls off. That's how it works. You know. Do you know your nipples also fall? For a guy, your nipples fall off at the age of 50? It's true. They're useless anyways. I will not be doxing my age, thanks. I already know how old Dingy is. He's 69. I don't know. What is old? You know, sometimes my when I work a job, they still call me a kid, but I'm not a kid. I've graduated. I've worked for like a decade. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a kid. 65, retiring age.
21.
You have problems. We're just talking ages. You actually have problems. Oh my god. Every time we talk about numbers, this guy just does the 21 thing. If you think my mind has self-control issues, that's Sugma. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Distract me from my thought. Now my thoughts about murdering. Great job. I want everyone to know. If one day Sugma does not show up, and I just happen to be questioned by the police, that probably does mean I murdered him, but I want people to be my witness and plead for leniency, right? Like, he basically asked me to murder him, you know what I mean? You know? Hypothetically, right?
Expect nothing less.
Alright, sorry, where was I going with this? Oh god, I can't win this. I can't kill Nihogre. This sucks. Ugh. I feel like 45 is the best age to describe as old. I feel like... I think you have to add another 0 on it, like 450. That's when you're old. Alright, how am I gonna do this?
On the right foot. Speak.
1738? Is that how old you are? Okay, everything makes sense now. When people start having old smell, I feel like they are old. Oh my god. You're right. When you're actually old when you start having the old smell, right? Because, you know, we're speaking about human beings. Your body no longer upkeeps itself as well as before, right? And it's no longer as efficient. So biologically, that actually makes some sense. Wow. I thought we were only going to have wrong answers tonight.
I will go.
I will do my best.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
Ready to go. I am here.
I was watching this YouTuber and his hair was white. He was mid-20s and his hair was turning white. I think it's just like a thing.
Leave it to me.
A thing that some people deal with.
Let us see.
What? 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 Why is he surviving this? Are you kidding me? What turn is it? 3. I gotta fight. Oh no. Why do you expect Leon to kill Felix Weird? I don't expect anything anymore. I know better than to have faith. Okay. Well, this sucks.
Yes. Let us see.
Why do I even play this game? Why do I even play? Gonna Eldritch. This sucks. This sucks so much ass.
Love
and gratitude.
I will go.
Penny will be frozen by Lion's attack. And then you can freeze Larritter with a bot.
I have to. It's not a choice. Why are we pretending I have a choice?
Expect nothing less.
Bruh.
I'm here.
Okay, thank God. I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't wait, I just realized something. Did this man just say he was gonna have a snack before going to bed? That's how you get fat. Guys, never snack before bedtime. That goes straight into your glutes. Alright, but take care, Eldritch. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. I saw the Jenny guy beat the Emblem Ike Mac with Jenny. It's crazy. Alright, well, some people are crazy.
Just you try. Yes.
Ready to go.
My warmest greetings.
Speak.
Me, head tired. Win fight, quit Faye. Hey, we got it. Alright, I'm done. Hey, do you guys think I should do... Now that I'm working... So, let me give you guys a concept of a stream. Guys. Have you guys ever seen the streams where if I lose, the stream ends? You've seen those kind of streams before, right? When I was not working, I wouldn't want to do that, right? Because I would want to use that time to stream. But now that I'm working, I could just use that as an excuse to end stream early. If I scream, like if you play a horror game, if I scream, the stream ends. I think that's like the most common one. It might be fun to try something like that since that's just give me an excuse to like end stream early. Alright, whatever, we'll think about it. Now that I'm working, I'm trying to like figure out different kinds of content that I couldn't do before. And content that I couldn't do before to be altered. Alright. How about this? If I get caught for murder, I end stream. I'm kidding, I would never do that. Publicly. Alright, anyways, I am done. I hope you guys...
If I rant, the stream ends. Or if I bring up politics, the stream ends.
That would be easy. That would be so easy. Why don't you put some money on that? That would be free. I have to, Shiki. If I want to edit a video in the morning, I gotta get up around 7:40 for work. Oh, that's right, because it's work time for you. You bastards, getting to watch streams at work. Thus far, I haven't been able to watch. I haven't felt comfortable enough. I mean, it's only been one day. It will be very, very, very interesting to see if I can listen to videos and whatnot while working. But yeah, I gotta end stream early enough so I can edit a video and make sure I bring all the stuff necessary for tomorrow's work. There was no wrist rest, so my elbows were actually quite tired at the end of the day. Yeah, I just use an earpiece. That's what I do. What's your new job again? Ask your mom, because I'm dating her. That's my job. MILF Hunter, yay! I'm kidding. I'm sorry. But I do love your moms. I wish MILF Hunter was a real occupation. Use pit mode and pop out the Twitch chat? Alright. I work as a property accountant. How is he still going? Alright, let's just raid. I want to be a MILF Hunter. MILF hunting is a very honorable position. You know, somebody has to love the MILFs. Alright, I think I'll raid Luna. It's either Luna or Wu Wong. I'll raid Luna. No, I'll raid Wu Wong. It still has Donathon. Really? Did he actually make it to 18 days? Alright, let's raid him. It's not a romance scam. You think I would be capable of not trying? It's not a scam. Am I sure I want to send this? What did you send? I love Dill. Anyways, thank you guys so much for putting up with me. If I seem a bit more deranged than usual, it's because I am very, very tired. First day working, 2 cups of coffee, not that much sleep, a lot of stress, a lot of new environments, mentally fragile. Well, that sounds really bad. But thank you so much for putting up with me. I love you guys. I know most of you guys will not report me and get me in trouble. But if I am in trouble tomorrow, I want you to know, thank you so much for supporting me through all this time, that I love you guys, and I hope you guys, hope to see you guys next time. I'll be back tomorrow with more Fire Emblem Heroes because we have to pull tomorrow. I put that on Saturday, but it's actually switched with Thursday's schedule now. But yeah, anyways, take care of yourselves. We'll do big summons tomorrow, and then we'll figure out the rest of the night because I already forgot because I'm tired. Anyways, stay awesome, stay cool. Thank you so much for the support. We're gonna raid Wu Wong. I didn't even put a message. Whoopsies.